Ah! Quit punching me. Ah! No, they still can't hear you. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on a second. I hate Streamlabs. I hate Streamlabs. Streamlabs sucks. Or OBS. More so OBS.
Stinks too.
Alright, I gotta fix myself, and I gotta move you over because I'm hiding you. This is just my streams are always scuffed. Welcome anybody.
My streams are also scuffed.
Well, welcome everyone to my scuffed stream.
Like, Asha, is you? That is Asha.
Yeah,
the
it's
good
me.
boy.
I'm not a good boy. Shut up.
It says on your thing.
No.
You put it there.
No.
You want people to call you a good boy.
No. No. Ow. She's being mean to me, guys.
You get me because you lie.
No, I don't lie.
You lie.
No. All right, you could teach me how to fish.
You forgot how to fish? I do. Okay.
I have bait, so no worry on that.
Okay.
Got me some bait.
I'm trying to get the audio.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, I like it. Let's change the music volume. Okay. Just good.
But yeah, show me all the good spots. I have only a little bit dabbled in web fishing, so you'll have to show me all the good spots.
I'll show you the rope. So I don't know why I'm being kind of laggy today.
Your model?
Yeah.
Or the game?
No, the game's fine, but my model's lagging a little here and there. I think it's fine. Oh.
Drive-by kisses.
Also, we can share chat if you like.
Huh?
Do you know how to share chat?
Nope.
Oh my gosh, you don't know anything!
Nope. Oh look, I started streaming on YouTube.
Oh.
So Twitch is still, even though I've been streaming on Twitch for what, 2 years now, it's still pretty new to me. I have no idea how to share chat.
Alright, I'll show you another time. For now, we fish. You have a fishing rod.
Yes I do. I do got me a fishing rod. I don't remember how to get it out, but
just click one.
Oh, I'm using a controller.
Oh, I'm using the keyboard for this because it didn't say it was recommended for a controller.
Well, it is working.
I can't help you there.
But I'll hit one.
There you go.
Just to
there you go.
Get it done. Yeah, show me all the good spots.
Alright. Can fish here. I'm gonna change my camera view. Whoops. How do I change my camera? There we go.
You're a better bobber than me. Dang.
Oops. Yeah, I bought a nice bobber. Oh, I should show you where to buy stuff. How do I reel it in? I had to remember myself.
Yeah, well, what'd I get? I got crayfish.
What did I get?
What did you get?
I got a huge goldfish.
God dang! It's even sparkling and everything. You lucky son of a gun. Oh.
I sparkle. I shine bright like a diamond.
Sure the fuck do.
No,
Look at this cutie.
You're cute.
Look how cute she is.
You're cute.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
And no one will agree with you.
Leaflets agree. Agree
Nope.
with me.
Nope.
Agree with me, Leaflets.
No.
That Asha is cute.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. Nope.
Yep.
Nope. Nope.
Yep. Yep. Shadow agrees.
I got me a small toad. That's how I be feeling, like a small toad.
You're feeling like a small toad?
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Oh my god. Hey, yo!
I'm feeling like Toad.
Dude, she just caught a big ass fish. What the fuck?
Oh, that is a small fish compared to
Nah.
the stuff I have caught.
I caught a fucking toad, dude. A toad and a crayfish, bruh.
I want to get a real big fish to show you how big they can actually get. Gonna flex on you.
I got me a large goldfish. Hell yeah.
I got a bluegill.
Have you?
I want to get something big.
Have you gone fishing in real life?
I have gone fishing in real life.
Did you enjoy
Well,
it?
more like I went with other people fishing and I just watched.
Oh, so you've never actually like fished then?
No, I just watched people fish.
Yeah,
Have you gone real fishing?
Yes. I grew up in the South, so.
In the South.
Yeah, I'm from
Little
the
country
South.
boy.
Yeah, well, somewhat, somewhat a country boy.
Oh, it's okay. I am a small town girl.
Living in a lonely world.
Living in a lonely world. Yes.
She took a midnight train going anywhere.
Anywhere. I don't know. I have grown to appreciate the small town life.
I don't mind being out in the boonies, out in the stakes. I don't mind it. It's peaceful. You can even see you can see the stars and you know. So I
like it's kind of like what my dad told me. It's just like you can go travel to other places, but then you can just come back home to the nice calm and peace. But not have to live there. Not let to live in the chaos.
Ah, god
Like
dang! I ain't getting a single damn bite. You're taking all the fish.
Fine. You know what? Fine. I'll sit away from here. You do think I'm stealing all your fish?
Come back. I miss you.
Think I'm stealing all your fish? You just need better bait.
It's not my fault. I've got crickets. Well,
I think I'm using like minnows.
Well, la-dee-da. I ain't got minnows. All I got is crickets and worms, and I don't know how to switch them. There we go. Figured it out. I'm getting there. I'm learning.
Getting there. You're learning. And when you run out, let's see, what did I get? Yeah, I'm stealing all the fishes here, aren't I?
See?
They're all coming to me.
Oh.
Women fear me, but fish love me.
Oh my god. That one had a 7 and a 6 click. Holy crap. What did I catch? I got a large toad. Alright.
You're so excited about it.
I was!
Like, it's just a toad.
Well, it had a 7 and a 6 click on it. I thought it was something good.
You say that toad is not good?
I mean, I don't really I don't like frog legs, so you know.
I got a little itty bitty.
I got a large or a huge bluegill.
Oh, let me turn up my volume just a little bit.
Oh,
I hate games where it's just like, I hate games where it's like, it goes really quiet, but then it gets really loud. It's just like, you're my worst enemy because I have to keep turning down things.
That's how my streams normally are. It's like, depending on the game that I'm playing, it'll be quiet, and then it'll be like a really loud part, and I'm like always adjusting the volume, like, at all times.
It was like that, it was definitely like that in, like, Alien Isolation, because it can go very quiet, and then you have the sounds of guy getting stabbed with, like,
I got a drum. I guess that's what they're called. I don't know. Yeah, drum roll, please.
Drum roll. Okay,
So,
I just want to let you know you are not going to fish up a husbando, Lifu. I could try.
I'm her husbando.
Yeah, see, I already got a husbando. I already fished one up.
Even though just a bit ago she called me her big brother, but you know.
We have a weird relationship going on here.
I mean, it's you know, it's just how anime is, right?
I was telling them about the series I was watching, Marmalade Boy, and that's was definitely a weird. Oh, have you seen Marmalade Boy?
I've
heard of it.
Hey, yo, I got a large walleye. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't think I've seen it, but I've definitely heard it.
Yeah, this is. How do I? My friend showed me how to fish it up, bring it back. Oh, there we go. I just hold shift. Okay. I'm going back to the shop.
I got me something, and I'll go with you.
Okay, I'll wait. Give me a large toad.
Nah, I got me goldfish. How dare! Over here being like, there's gonna be a toad again.
He's gonna be a toad.
Look, that's what you get for being mean.
I did that to go faster. Alright, you can sell your earnings here in this little...
Go. There we go.
Click there and sell what you got.
Stop. There we go.
You struggling?
Yes, I'm always struggling.
You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Damn, that toad was $85.
See, the toad wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad to get the toad. Let me get more. You know, bait. Okay. Once you got that, you can go in here, enter the hub, and talk to Big Boy here to get upgrades.
Hey, oh right. I like I said, I've dabbled a little bit, but I kind of forgot a lot of Lucky Rod, huh?
Yeah, you can get different types of lures. And then you talk to the possum over here for new clothes.
Yeah, that was like the first thing I did was I bought a lot of clothes.
You want to be fashionable.
Yeah, I think I spent more of my money on clothes than anything else.
Oh no. You know, money well spent.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I talk to him some more to get my camp tier upgrade.
Yeah,
are you all good?
We're
going back to the clothes.
Yeah.
Going back to the clothes.
What other clothes you got for me? Oh yeah, the chalk.
The only Lifu is say money well spent on clothes. Money. Only Leafu would say money spent on clothes is well spent. It is. I buy a lot of cute clothes in real life too.
I wish I had the money to buy cute clothes in real life, but
I do it once in a while just to treat myself, not all the time.
It's like, for me, the problem is finding stuff in my size. Like, that's the problem. I was actually talking about that with my physical therapist yesterday. Pants, like, finding pants isn't an issue. Finding shorts is a huge issue. But, like, finding shirts isn't an issue either. The only problem with shirts is, for plus sizes, they don't, like, consider the shape of someone's body. They just add more fabric, and that's why, like, a lot of plus-size stuff looks kind of frumpy on people.
Yeah. I go for my own struggles, too. Mainly my legs being the problem, because sometimes I want to get a cute dress and it'll fit my top, but then I feel like it's way too short on the bottom.
Those legs are just too long.
They're too long, but
every day is leg day.
Sometimes, you know what? Sometimes I want to wear cute dresses, but not have the dress be shorts be too short.
See, I have that problem too. It's just my legs are too short. So, like, things.
Too up close. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Huh?
Does this make you uncomfortable, Sonic?
What?
Huh?
What? Huh?
I said I was too close to the camera.
Oh. Well. I wouldn't feel uncomfortable. I'd rather have you in my face.
Aww.
Better way to give you kisses.
Oh, I got a fish already. Boop the snooze. Gonna boop my snooze. I'll boop your snooze.
Oh, I'm gonna boop your snoot.
I'll boop your snoot.
I'm gonna boop it good.
I didn't get a large toad. I got a small toad.
See, look, it's coming back at you. Over there making fun of my small toad, and I thought you said earlier size didn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You're perfect. Your size is perfect. It's okay.
You're just over here making fun of my small toad.
No, you got a large toad. I got a small toad. I didn't even get a large one.
You heard it here, folks. She said my toad is large.
Your toad was large. Oh, it's getting dark.
I caught a rainbow trout.
That's gay.
We're both
like
gay.
Like me.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're both gay.
We're both two gay canines.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's how once you find acceptance, it's perfect.
I
don't want to leave.
I got a small crab.
Maybe you'll find that large crab one day.
No. I don't think you want crabs there, Leafy.
I'm not talking about that type of crabs. Not that kind of crabs. No. No. Nobody wants those. But back to Marmalade Boy. Basically, what the premise of Marmalade Boy is, the main girl and the main guy of the series, both their parents were like, you know what? How about we trade partners? Like you can have my wife and I'll have your wife. But instead of like moving out and stuff, let's all live together in the same house. So she ends up living with the main guy, but both their parents are now living with are now married to their mom's mom. They swapped partners.
Oh my god.
And it's like okay. And yeah, no, the girl is just like, am I the only one in this family that finds this weird? And there's one part of it that they even tried to like they manipulate her to being okay with it, because at one part of the series they're like, oh, you know what, we're actually gonna separate, we're gonna leave and stuff, and then she was like, oh, I feel bad because I feel like this is my fault because I didn't support you guys, and then they were like, no, we were just kidding, we just wanted to play a little trick on you.
Oh my god.
And she was just like, I cannot believe you would just betray my trust like that just to get me to agree with you.
That's crazy.
It's very dramatic. It's very
dramatic.
Dude,
that reminds me of that anime called Kisses.
Oh.
That's what it reminds me of, like, because everyone in the town was like supportive of his two like stepsisters wanting to pork him, and he's like the only one that's like, does anyone else not find this weird? And they like gaslit him into like thinking that, no, this is okay. It's okay to be in a relationship with my stepsisters that I've known since we were very, very little. Like,
yeah, no, they just like manipulated her, like gaslit her to support their relationship by making her like feel bad. That's like it was like her fault that they were gonna like break up, and she's like, I didn't want to be the one to cause you guys to break up. It was just weird. It's not that I want you guys to fight.
Oh my god, anime is just crazy. Like, me and Toadie's talked about it, and we're just like, something about like Japan and like incest it's crazy. Like, whether it be like actual like blood related or like, you know, step parents or step siblings, or like, it's still fucking weird. Like, what is why do they have this like infatuation of like siblings and parents getting together?
Yeah, and then now there's also like this huge kind of love triangle, more like love square going on, because the main girl, her first crush, kind of like she ended up overhearing them like hearing, like, with her friends, they were talking like, oh, you have a crush on her, don't you? And they were like, no, I would never have a crush on her. And she was like, oh, so that's how you feel about me, okay. And she was really heartbroken about that. And then she the moment like she finally started like getting over it, suddenly he's just like, no, it's a misunderstanding, I was just immature, I want to be with you. And then the main guy, his ex also wants to get back together with him. And so then both of like the guy that the main girl liked and the other main guy, well, no, the main girl, the guy that's it's so confusing. You can see how confusing it is just trying to explain this. Okay.
Oh my god! You know, it kind of reminds me of my family situation.
Oh my gosh. So like, the main girl's crush and then the main guy's ex, they are kind of like, you know what? Let's like pretend that we're getting along so that we can make them jealous, so that we can get them to like us and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, just no. You guys had your chance and you blew it. Just let these other two be happy.
Oh my god. That
It's one of those
crazy
things.
shit.
It's so dramatic. It's one of like things that it's so dramatic that it's kind of entertaining.
Oh my god. There was like another one that I saw that I didn't realize that it was gonna be this way, but it's called Brothers Conflict.
Oh, I know that. I watched that.
It's just like, yeah, this girl's dad marries this mom that had like a gajillion sets of twins and triplets. She's got like 12 kids.
12 kids, yeah.
And they're all boys. They're all fucking boys.
Not a single girl left. I felt kind of bad for Yusuke in that series, the red hair one, because
yeah,
he was
in love with her.
He had a crush on her, like his classmate, and then he finds out just like my first crush is my sister. What the heck is this?
But then he quickly got over that. Like
he quickly got over that.
They all quickly got over. Like, oh god, I hate that they even like bring the youngest child into it. Like,
no.
Yeah, no. Like they brought the youngest child into this like the youngest kid wants to be with her, and I'm like, I think this kid's like at least 10. Like
I just see it as, oh, that's cute, but no. No, that is not. She's never gonna like you back, little boy.
Oh, thank you, Warrior Lore, for the stretch. Thank you.
Let me change my date. I think I have some other ones.
It hurts to stretch.
That was a cute little. Wait.
No, I was like, it was me being in pain.
It was cute though.
Oh well, I guess me being in pain's cute. Got it.
Yeah. I'm glad. I like my leaflets, my community. They accept all the weird things that I watch.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked about some of the things that I watch, like, you know, but most of it is like, you know, doesn't have a lot of, you know, family members wanting to get together, and you know that there's like another anime that I saw where like this girl,
a golden back.
This girl had like a crush on her teacher. But she like she went on a date with someone like her age, and she just felt nothing. But she went on a date with the teacher, and she was like just in love. And I'm over here like, this is
sad
weird.
Sad thing that also happens in Marmalade Boy too.
I can't.
Because the girl's best friend, she and her teacher kind of have a thing going on.
Oh.
But the teacher also has a fiance. So it's like, oh my god. Don't put that poor child through that mental trauma. They don't know any better, but you do.
I want to go to Japan so bad, but at the same time,
the drama that happens in anime is weird.
Just wanted to make sure you remember for button mashing. You know, when I first read that, I thought it said bottom mashing or smashing, and I was like, huh? Bottom smashing? Damn, why you gonna call me out like that?
I'm sure you'd enjoy that.
Like, I can't, so, because I use a webcam, I can't wear glasses with my model. So, I can't reach it.
I have like big circular lenses, so they kind of are okay because you can see like my full eyes.
Oh, yeah. I have more, I don't know, they are kind of weird shaped, but they're not, like, circular.
Hey, y'all, I should be a bit saucy there.
I'm always saucy!
He's always saucy, you just gotta, you're just getting to know him.
Well, they should know me already. I'm pretty saucy. I get pretty saucy on my streams. I say the most wild, out-of-pocket shit all the time.
Saucy or sussy?
Both.
Both.
I just almost wrote that, actually. Couldn't remember how to spell. Couldn't remember how to spell bottom. Damn. Couldn't be me.
Oh. Thank you, JoJo. Ban that bot.
Uh-oh.
Get rid of him.
Yeah, get that bot, JoJo. Get him.
Yeah, get him. I got a small salmon.
It's been a while since I've had a bot, which has been amazing. Because usually I'm by myself. I don't have a mod, usually. So I have to manually ban them myself. And that can...
Shadow and JoJo are like my most active mods. I also chose them because they're the two that I see in my streams, like every stream. So it's only fair, like it only makes sense that they would be good mods because they understand the rules.
Like, we have mods at Fat Dog, but like they're usually not around when I stream.
They're just modding everyone else.
Hey, JoJo.
Oh, you're trying to steal my mod?
No. He comes to my streams every now and again. He comes in and gives me a stretch, posture check, and a hydrate. Like, good every now and then.
He does that for everyone.
Yeah, that's why he's amazing. He makes sure that I stay hydrated, and you know, he's been kind of lacking here lately.
He's probably playing Minecraft.
Playing Minecraft.
The times he's not around, he's just like, I won't be around. I'm playing Minecraft with my friends.
Get out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft!
That is JoJo. Yeah, if I ever want to get back into Minecraft, I need to set myself like goals I want to accomplish in there. Otherwise, I don't know what to do.
We have like a server. The problem is that I would want like a custom skin, and I can't do that myself. I've tried. I'm just not, like I said earlier, I'm not artistically, you know.
I commissioned someone for a Minecraft skin. Cause I'm lazy.
I've tried doing the pixelated stuff. It is a lot harder than you think.
Oh, you got a big fish there.
Yeah, I got a massive walleye. God dang.
God dang.
Jesus.
I want to get a big fish.
That's as big as my dick.
I don't know.
Leafy's like, I can't confirm or deny it, so.
Tiny pee-pee.
Wow!
You're tiny pee-pee haver.
Wow! God dang, I cannot believe.
Just like the leaflets.
Oh, God dang! She just said y'all had tiny pee-pees. Oh,
tiny pee-pees.
I'll you know, I'll have to.
What?
I'll have to ask Tony if that's true if I have a tiny pee-pee.
They're all insulted.
Well, they should! How dare!
Tee-hee. Tee-hee, tee-hee. You can't be mad at me.
Well, the thing is, the size doesn't matter. It's how you use it. That's all that matters. I don't care about size. You could have a tiny pee-pee. You could have tiny boobies, a tiny butt. I don't care. You're all perfect.
Like when he's just like, I'm a grower, not a shower.
Me. Oh, I got me. See, look, that's
It is not about the size. It is about how you stick drift it.
that's how tiny. Look, a little bluegill that I got. That's how tiny.
That's how your size. That's the size of your pee-pee.
Yeah, which I mean, 10.24 centimeters isn't bad, right?
Oh my god. Oh no.
Greek pee-pee, yeah. You were right. Got that Greek pee-pee.
I have come to make an announcement. Is the announcement your tiny pee-pee?
Aww. Tiny pee-pee. Now we're gonna sit here for about 10 minutes and talk about tiny pee-pees.
Yes. That is great conversation.
Speaking of tiny pee-pees, you said something about a BL.
Oh! I've been into two recently. There are two BL manhwas. One is on hiatus, and I am very sad about that. It is called I think it's called my guild member next door.
Wow, something I haven't heard.
How much that concerns me of how much you consume.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Basically, the plot is main guy, his MMO game
Wrong button.
basically is just became dead, so he's just like, you know what, I'm gonna try finding like a new like MMO to play, a new game, since mine, the one I usually play, is just dead. So he goes into this new one, and he's like, I've done a bit of grinding, but maybe it would help if I joined like a guild.
Oh.
So he finds one that he's like, oh, this guild looks pretty nice, but he kind of joined it without like reading like the certain guild rules, and so as soon as he tries to like join this other, I need to go get more. I'm gonna sell some fish too. So as soon as he like joins this guild, he has this other player that like immediately like comes and like checks him out to see like the qualifications and stuff like that, and he was just like, you are below the requirements we wrote that we wanted for the levels to be up. Are you just so we kind of just like, oh, so are you just trying to like join us to get like an easy ride or something? And he acts very smug and acts very toxic, and he ends up like having MC just get like mass killed by everybody, just because they're just like, you know what, guys, go get him. And so MC's just like, what what did I do? This guy just kind of came out of nowhere, said I didn't fit the requirements, and then suddenly everyone just ganged up on me and killed me. What the heck just happened?
God.
So then the other he goes in, tries to play the game again. But then it turns out like the guy that like sent him to get killed got in trouble with his guild. So he's just like, can you he's just like, okay, can you tell my guild member that we're okay, and then like I apologize to you because they dropped my rank, and I need you to just to tell them that we're okay so I can have my rank back and stuff. And he's like, no. No, I am not going to do that.
Sounds like me.
So then so yeah, he just now has this guy that's just like keeps following him and being like, can you just please just tell them that like we're okay and like apologize, and he's like trying to like give him like gifts and stuff, and then he sent like an apology letter, and he's like, this is weirded. This is worded kind of weirdly. And then he noticed that
it's like a love letter.
That all like the front text all spelled
they
out.
make like a message.
I'm not sorry. And he was just like, yeah. Now in the so yeah, he
wow.
yeah,
I'm
so
not
it's
sorry.
kind of so their relationship kind of goes off of them, like the guy's just like trying to get him to get his rank back, and he keeps like kind of like bugging him and stuff like that. And then also, but in the real world, he learns that he finds out that he gets this new neighbor that's kind of like this kind of this like he's kind of muscular, kind of looks kind of scary, and then he's just like,
so he's just my type. Got it.
So he tries to go and like be like a friendly neighbor, and then the guy just screams and yells and runs away from him. He's like, oh, what?
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. And yeah, so long story short, the two people that like met, they are actually neighbors with each other, and they don't even know.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so it's kind of cute because you have this guy who acts like he acts like a smug brat online, but in real life he is panicky and flustered, and he's very cute.
Oh my god. Just like a real bottom.
Yeah, I kind of it's kind of refreshing when the one that looks like this looks like a Vtuber is actually has the bottom energy.
Oh my god, there's actually this one that I've been reading.
Also, hi Michi.
Hello.
I need to change my bait.
There's this one that I've been reading. I'm trying to remember what it's called, because there's so many that I'm reading right now. It's crazy. It is a little spicy. It's a spicy BL. But basically, like, the bottom is this big buff dude. Oh, excuse me. And the top is like. The top is like you wouldn't expect him to be a top. Like.
Yeah.
He's not like short or anything. He just doesn't have top energy. While the other one doesn't really have bottom energy.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
like, but it's so refreshing to see someone who you wouldn't expect to be a bottom, and then the top you wouldn't expect to be a top, like, because I'm so used to reading ones that, like, the bottoms are so twinky and or like femboy, and then the tops are just like big broly, you know, big broly dudes. So I've been enjoying that one because like it was this like the one that's the top. He at first didn't like the guy when he
that
first.
a large crab is tiny.
Well, I mean, you've seen how crabs look. They're always tiny.
Itty bitty.
Except for the spider crab.
Those are terrifying. I do not like those spider crabs.
You always need a strong foundation. I mean, I guess so. But yeah, so the top, he didn't like the bottom when they first met in middle school, and so he kind of like ended up like just becoming friends with him, because the guy would come to the library every day, and because the bottom's like he was looking for him because he would see him from the window from the library. And he would see him staring at him, so he thought that he wanted to join the soccer club.
Yeah.
And he was like, "No, I don't want to join." And he's like, "Well, isn't that the reason why you were staring?" And he's like, "No, I just staring out the window, dude." And so the bottom just kept visiting him every day, and so they became friends. But then when the bottom graduated, because he was like, I think a year ahead of him or something like that, they lost touch for like 4 or 5 years. And so college rolls around, and then they come to find out they go to the same college. Even though you wouldn't expect them to go to the same college, because I think one of them is like doing law or something like that, and the other one's like into sports, but I guess like the college they go to has like a sports area. So they both go to the same college for different things, and the bottom asks him, he's like, "Hey, do you want to go on a trip with me?" And at first he didn't want to agree, but he ends up agreeing to it, and he goes to this place that has like this boulder that has like red like string on it, and the whole idea is the red string of fate type stuff. And the bottom's like, "I want a relationship, please help me," and the other guy's like, "This shit is bogus." And so the gods are like, "You know what? You think this is bogus? Alright, I'm gonna tie a red string to you and your friend over there, and you're gonna have to do certain activities together."
Oh my goodness.
Like, first it started off with, like, kissing, and then...
Some spicy activities.
Yeah, spicy activities. Like, the first activity was just a peck on the cheek, and the top was like, "I'm not doing that. This is stupid." And so they got penalized, and their penalty was they had to do intercourse.
Oh my gosh.
So the guy that you wouldn't expect to be the bottom's like, "Alright, let's do it." And so, like, it basically is, you know, them kind of, like... The bottom has, like, this superstition about him where he thinks that, like, he's bad luck. So he doesn't want to, like, get in a relationship, like, because every time he does, bad things happen.
Yeah.
And, like, it ends up, like, ending his relationships. Like, there was there was one where he said that he was trying to get it on with this girl, and he couldn't get... He got, like, a stomach ache or something.
Aww.
So, like, it's just been... It's been really funny. It's it's been really funny because like he just mentions all these things that like they're all stupid stuff. That like I don't know why it would even end a relationship, but it does. And he's like, so I'm not ready to like, you know, because the top ends up like being like I love you. And he got scared and the bottom did, and he was like I don't know, we should like stop doing these things and stuff like that. And then he like told him, he's like, this is the reason why. And he's like, wait for me, wait until I'm ready to like yeah,
to like kind of be together.
Yeah, basically. And like he's like, wait, you know, wait until I'm ready to, you know, be in love, because I'm scared. I don't want something bad to happen between us because I love you so much. So it's like it's
so
spicy, but it's also sweet. Like
I love those types of BLs. A little spice, but also sweet. Not just all spice.
Dude, it's also uncensored, which is kind of strange to me because I've only ever seen censored everything. So
yeah.
But I've been reading a lot of BL.
I felt that. Also to like continue on about the one I've been reading. So the other, like, the guy, not the MC, but the other player in that lost his rank, his guild was just like, we'll give you like we'll forgive you for like being mean to this new player, if you show like an honest show of like of kindness, of like like being kind, or being an honest act of like kindness to them. And so he decided his honest act of kindness was, let's get virtually married. I will, and he proposes to him into the game. And but at first the guy's just like, no, thank you. I don't like you. I don't like you. But then he's just like, oh, I have more wedding rings. I have like 100 that I bought. So there's like, okay, you know what? Fine.
Fine, I'll marry you.
I'll marry you. I will marry you. And so they become like a kind of like a joke couple in game.
Oh my god. By the way, hold on a second. Sky got no brain cells. Did the head pats work? Because I don't think I saw it.
Oh, 1 second.
I have my own head pat thing, and I don't know if it went off or not. Can you tell me?
No, I wasn't looking at yours. I thought you were looking at mine.
No.
Okay, because I have the same kind of thing. I thought I was like, is mine not working?
You didn't see it? Oh my god. Okay. I'll let me mess with VTube Studio for a second. Cuz I know I didn't turn it off. So that's kind of weird. Is it because I didn't get to use my model last time? Is that the reason why? Cuz like something happened to my model when I was playing V Rising, like in the middle of the stream. It just started being glitchy and slow, and so I turned it off, and people were redeeming the head pats. And I was like, please don't waste your points. I don't want you to waste them.
No, don't waste them. I'm gonna go get my bait and sell some fish. I'll be back.
Oh, what the?
I'll be back.
Was it because it wasn't connected? Authorized.
So, I hope you're having a good day, Akira.
Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day.
Enjoying our BL talk.
X-Trapmon. It's been a while since last stream. How's it been? It's it's been good. I wish it would stop storming over here, because that's the reason why I missed my last stream.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's like I don't want to stream and something bad happened while I'm streaming.
I gotta rank up.
No, stop it. That's not what I want. I want to test it. It is logged in though. What the fuck?
Oh no. Not the scuffing.
Okay, hopefully it should be logged in now. It should be working. Let's test.
Test.
There we go. It should be working now. I don't know what happened. It got logged out.
Oh no.
That was weird. But it should be working now. There you go. Get all the head pats out.
Get all them head pats.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Yeah, head pats. Yeah. But
I'm on Discord. Talk to the other members before I make Aboriginal monsters. Oh, okay. I don't think we've been formally introduced. I don't think. If we have, I'm so sorry if I forgot.
You forgot.
I don't have very good memory when I first meet people. So.
I felt that. No, I have bad memory. I'm especially bad at remembering names.
I remember faces, but names, I'm not very good with unless. Oh my god!
So long!
God dang! Are you trying to say that's how big your pee-pee is? God!
This is how big. This is the size of my pee-pee.
Oh my god! Damn!
It's so big!
She got a big old pee-pee!
Big pee-pee energy! Wait, did I hear that right? This is going to be Asha's last stream? I don't think it's going to be your last stream.
No! No.
You're not retiring. You're not doing the Vtuber graduation.
Dude, I just got my Vtuber model not too long ago. What the fuck?
No, you're done. You're graduating.
No, I don't want to. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. That was my bait.
But to continue, like, eventually, as soon as the two of them do become, like, online game friends, like, they finally, like, start getting along and becoming good friends. But they still don't realize that they're neighbors.
Oh no.
But MC, he's just like, you know what? I want to try like being nice and getting along with like my neighbor. But other guy, he gets the wrong impression. He thinks that his neighbor is a stalker. He thinks that his neighbor is like stalking him. Is like. He's just like complaining online like there's this creep that's next to me. He was like trying to like I don't know.
He's trying to touch my pee-pee. Help!
He's trying to touch my pee-pee. I don't know. And so MC just like, wow, that's scary. Why would someone be like that? And he doesn't understand. It's like,
and he's talking about him.
He's talking about him.
Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, by the way, Pernie is going to bully me now.
Why is Pernie going to bully you?
Yeah, they said, alright, going to bully you, Asha. Alright. Alright. Bully
For your
me.
tiny pee-pee?
Yep.
It's okay, it's not about the size.
Yes, it's tiny. I get it, man. I get it. My dick is tiny. I get it. God. tiny. She keeps bullying me about my tiny penis. It's so mean. Why are you mean to me?
I love you.
I love you too, but why are you mean to me?
I'm sorry for calling your pee-pee small.
Trapmon said, "Whoa, that's pretty personal business." we always get personal here.
Yeah.
I have talked about very personal stuff on my streams, so yeah. Oh, you see, I love you and your teeny tiny penis.
Penis? Venus?
Yeah. My tiny weenus.
Tiny wee wee.
You're gonna remind me about my tiny wee wee. Maybe I should remind you of your long legs.
I don't like my long legs. I wish I had short legs like you.
But your long legs are beautiful.
I wish I was shorter. I wish I was shorter. I don't like standing out. I don't like standing out.
Dude, you stand out when you're short too.
Okay, you know what? Fair. That is fair.
Lifu is indeed going to comment on the cocktail wiener.
What?
That's what Prinny said. Prinny said Lifu is indeed going to comment on the cocktail wiener. Do you know what cocktail wieners are?
Yeah, those tiny wee meat.
Yeah. Well, once I get that penis attachment, I'll make it as tiny as possible, and it'll be lore accurate, I guess. Which that reminds me, I actually had like somewhat of a lore video like on a stream, and it accidentally got deleted.
Bye bye lore.
Yeah, pretty much. Bye bye.
What type of lore did you have? What is the Asha lore?
Okay, the Asha lore. Alright, so the Asha lore is so I
You're a
am
good boy.
No. I am a like I guess you could say reverse werewolf. I am not a person that turned into a wolf. I am a wolf that turned into a person. Yeah, so, basically, yeah? Did you get something?
I accidentally, I lost it.
You weren't paying attention?
I wasn't paying attention, I was listening to you!
You were too into the Asha lore.
I was too into the Asha lore, I was invested. But I stopped fishing.
So, yeah, so basically, think of, like, a time where people still lived in, like...
I got a turtle!
Oh, look at the turtle!
The turtle!
So think about the time where people still lived in, like, you know, like, log cabin houses and stuff like that, and used, like, you know, horse and carriage to travel. Think of that time at... Oh, I got a new creature. What the fuck is that?
It's so bright.
What the fuck
is that? You go to Cocktail Super Wing Hut Junior, Shadow. It's your favorite place.
Oh.
Are you thinking indecent thoughts?
No! It was more like, God damn, you're being roasted, Shadow. I'm not touching that one. How lucky you found a bonus coin bag as well. Cool.
I am so nice to my leaflets.
A wolf that got bit by a radioactive human, I see. No. Okay, so let me explain. So, think of that time and how, like, you know, this is when civilization is growing, and, so, you know, I lived with my pack in the woods, and there was also humans that lived nearby, and you know that there was kind of like a mutual understanding of like you can build your civilization over there as long as you leave our forest alone. But you know how like greedy humans are. They like to take more and more than they want. So they got greedy and they wanted more to build on, and so they decided let's burn down this forest.
Oh
no. So yeah, so being the only survivor of like my pack, I ran as fast as I could, as far as I could, but no matter where I went, there was humans. And thinking that they were going to, you know, kill me, kept on running to the point, to the point of exhaustion and starvation, and you know, so before I die of starvation and exhaustion, the ghosts of my pack come. And they do like a ritual and turn me into a human so that I can survive amongst the people.
So you were also experimented on.
In a sense, I guess it was just more like they... oh, thank you for the head pats. Not really experimented, but just like... you know, some weird hoodoo shit. You know, voodoo shit. So...
So how are you gonna have your revenge, Shadow, when you don't even know how to spell revenge? I'm too sassy lately. I'm sorry.
Damn!
I've been too sassy lately. I need to turn it down.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ugh. I have been very stiff lately, so thank you. I don't have any of my arthritis meds, so I am very, very stiff.
You have arthritis so young?
Yeah, in my spine.
Oh my gosh, you're so young. You're too young to have arthritis.
I've had arthritis since I was like 13.
Oh my god, that's way too young to have arthritis.
Yeah, because that's when I started, like, realizing that I had, like, back pain and whatnot.
My stepdad has arthritis.
Nah, Asha's well old, mate.
No,
so are you, EC. You're old, too.
Asha's still young.
I'm 32.
You're still young.
I get told how old I am all the time.
No, you're still young.
I'm still young?
You're still young.
32 ain't that old. I get told I'm old all the time. I feel old.
No, you're not old.
I'm still 31. So
I can't say that I'm old. How will you feel?
Dude, you're almost 30, aren't you? No, just say no.
No.
You know, you are 20 young, right?
I'm 20 young.
Lipuchi, an embryo fam. I don't think she wants to be an embryo either.
You're old, Shadow.
EC hit the 30 club this year. What? Wait, you don't want to join the 30 club?
No.
Why not? You just said 30 wasn't old, so like, why don't you want to hit the 30 club?
It's not old if it's not old unless it's me.
What? How does that make sense?
It just does. It's just how it is. I will always be. I am forever 21. That is my age. Forever 21.
You're like my sister. She turned 42 last year, and she's like, or no, she turned 41 last year, and she's like, I will forever be 40. Every year I will turn 40. Oh, Warrior Lore said, don't worry, I'm younger, Leaf. How young? How young are you?
Like, look at that. I'm 21 again this year.
Forever be 21 so I could be old enough to still drink. 24? Embryo. Absolute embryo.
I was allowed to drink earlier now, because I'm Canadian. We get to drink earlier.
God,
we have to drink at 18.
Yeah, see, we can't have that here because people are stupid here.
I mean, we have stupid people in Canada too.
Yeah, but come on. Come on. You know what I'm working with over here.
That is true. I don't want to be American.
I don't even want to be American, but here I am. I did not mean to do that.
It's faster.
But it's also disorienting. I actually got lost when I first played because that happened, and I couldn't find my way back.
Oh, okay, I got lost too.
Ugh, Canadians. I'm kidding. I don't want to be a Canadian idiot. No, I don't want to be an American idiot, because... dang. But seriously...
I don't want to be American. No, I like it here.
If it doesn't matter about your age, it doesn't matter about your age. When I turned 30, I didn't feel any older, just how the English be stealing spices and moaning about everything.
Oh my gosh.
You could drink at any age, you just can't get caught! I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Because I started drinking when I was like 17. Like.
So, Chad, you remember my anniversaries better than I do. Because it's just like, also, Leaf, July is the 5th anniversary of your Discord server. And August is the 5th anniversary of your model.
Oh.
2 anniversaries. You remember my I don't keep track of them. But I guess they're important to the leaflets. Or at least they're important to Shadow.
I don't even, like I said, I don't even remember when I started streaming on Twitch. I feel like it was like 2 years ago, but it could be 3. Like, time has just become this thing where I can't, like, I originally can't, like, perceive time very well. 30 minutes to me could be like 2 hours. 2 hours could be like a day for some reason. That's just how my brain processes time. So I don't remember when I started streaming on Twitch. I just know when I started streaming on YouTube, it was like I think 2021
also,
or something
have
like
I really had this model for 5 years? I don't feel like I have. I don't want to think about that.
Oh, thank you, see, for the pets. Thank you. I'm so glad I have that now.
The head pats?
Yeah, I'm so glad, because, like, with my PNG tuber model, I didn't have a way to set something like that up unless I had fucking had to do, like...
Why aren't you giving me a head pats?
Aww.
I'm not getting any head pats.
Aww.
Is it because I was bullying you?
I guess so. Damn.
You don't deserve it.
God dang, she said.
Okay.
don't deserve it.
Cassie, thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep, August 13th, 2021. Oh my god.
Dang.
It's
old.
been so long. I'm old.
Old.
You're old too. You're older than me. I was like, can someone give Cassie a shout out, please? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Where'd you go?
I went to go get bait and such. I now have leeches.
Oh, you were doing a Duolingo stream. I need to regularly practice. Oh, I have textbooks to learn Japanese and all these apps, but I never use them.
I tried doing Duolingo, but for some reason, I guess I'm just too stupid. Like,
you're too stupid.
Like,
I blocked Duolingo from my email though. They were sending me too many emails.
Yeah, the Duolingo bird was gonna be like, I'm gonna kick your shins in. If you don't.
They're very aggressive about it. I was like, I'm blocking you. I'm studying French. Ooh.
Ooh.
Trying to be Canadian.
See, they had French in my school, but it wasn't like mandatory, so
Mine was, but I did so bad at it, but I did very bad. They were like, as long as you don't go into a career for it, you'll be fine. It's okay.
Yeah, I heard about that. Like it's mandatory to do French in Canada. I guess but is it like depending where you live though?
I guess like I took the classes, but they were like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Just don't go into a career that requires it.
EC said, I've got Duolingo in Swahili, Spanish, and maths? What? What do you mean by math? You can learn math on Duolingo? Huh? I know why you have Swahili.
I took a screenshot.
Oh, you took a screenshot? Was it a tiny pee-pee?
I took it and we're just fishing together.
Hey, yo!
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself a snack.
Oh, she go get herself a snack. Now it's time to talk smack about Leafy while she's gone. That Leafy, dang, she I can't talk bad about her. I can't talk bad about Leafy. She's too amazing. She's too awesome. I could never. I can't even think of a bad thing to say. Yeah, they have math. No idea why.
They call me squirrel. They call me donkey. They call me stinky. The leaflets say a lot of mean things about me.
I can't say it. I can't. I love you too much. I could not say a mean thing about you.
I got these lemon cream dark chocolate cups.
Ooh, that sounds good. I gotta go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Warrior Lord. Thank you for joining. You have a good night.
It's lemony and chocolatey.
But it helps keep the streak going. Don't let Duolingo know. I kind of neglected the whole Duolingo thing because I was doing it on my phone, like on the web browser, not like an app. So
Leaf is a marmalade muffin. You're a marmalade muffin.
I love marmalade. Marmalade's good.
I like marmalade too. I don't like it all the time, but I like it sometimes on my toast.
EC said, heard a rumor that Leafy likes to jump in a pile of leaves. You didn't hear it from me.
I probably wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you would. That's what foxes like to do, right? They like jumping. I've seen you do it. You got your head
Jump
stuck,
in the
didn't you?
snow. You are a squirrel. You're nutty.
Ah, no.
Well, you know what, Brad? You're a panda. You're a panda
Brad.
Man. Is he from your stream?
Yeah, he's one of my regulars.
He's a regular. Well, he's kind of a regular. He's not as regular as like Shadow.
Yeah,
Nobody is that regular.
he's trying to get used to my new schedule because I used to stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays, but then it got moved to Tuesdays and Thursdays, so he's still trying to get used to my schedule.
Whenever I feel like streaming, that's my schedule.
I wish, but I don't stream with my own channel, so I can't just do that.
So you have to have like a time period that works with whoever else is streaming.
EC said, so cool to hear you, though, Leafy. I try to catch your streams, but I'm so busy with this new job.
You're okay.
You also have been dealing with some ulcers, too, like some mouth ulcers, so...
Oh, that was you who got one, not me.
What's this? It's got a star on it. What do I got? Oh, you caught a shining small carp. Cool.
They're all individually wrapped, so I gotta open each one.
Uh-oh.
I thought Leaf is a Repel's fox. I am! You just call me the wrong things and believe that it's true.
Yeah, for the longest time I thought you were a Fennec.
I lied because I thought that maybe it would be better if I was just a fox that was more mainstream. But then I decided, you know what, no, I'm gonna be what I actually am, a Repel's fox. So that's what my design is actually based off of.
You know, I first was just gonna, do, maybe, a timber wolf or something, but then you bullied me about my height, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna be a dire wolf now, so...
I didn't know it was gonna change what type of wolf you wanted to be.
I didn't have really a clear idea. I was just like, well, there's different kind of wolves. There's, timber wolves, there's Arctic wolves, you know, but then you were like, haha, you're tiny, little boy, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna be a very extinct wolf then, very, very, very extinct. So,
I think a Repel's fox fits me because they have
long
the
legs,
golden color, and they got longer legs, and they got the white tip tail. Not the Fennec have the black tip tails.
They do? I didn't know it was black.
They do. Yeah, no, they have a black tip tail. They don't have a white tip tail.
I mean, you don't see a whole lot of piebald wolves, so, you know, I hate myself, and I decided that's what I wanted to be, was piebald colored. For those that don't know what piebald is, just look up, piebald, deer, or, horses, and then you'll understand.
My ears are big. Don't want my mom to have comedically large size ears.
Yeah,
they are big.
I remember you saying that.
No, so I was just saying, the least ears are not as big like Repel's. My ears are big, they're just not comedically sized big that you want it to be. Yeah.
That's so funny.
They bully me about my ear size. They're like, you're not big enough. find a way that they are.
Fennec foxes are unbelievably cute. My favorite critter is a... What's that say? Pangolin? They're just insanely innocent and adorable. What the fuck is that? I have to look it up. I need to see how cute this pangolin is.
Let me get...
Oh! My god! It's like a fucking anteater.
Oh my goodness.
It's like an anteater, but also like a, an armadillo. It's all scaly. Oh my god, it is cute. I love it.
I'm not changing my ear size no matter how much you bully and make fun of it, Shadow. I'm not changing.
It's what Sandshrew is based on. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can see it. I am a whore. I'm going between both you and her chat. Also was in the middle of watching Mission Impossible 3 and saw YouTuber collabing. So I had to pop in and say a little bit. Yay!
Ah.
I had to stay a little bit. I'm glad you're here. It is a little bit later than I normally stream, but, you know, me and Leafy are in different time zones.
So. This is my usual stream time. I just mainly have my stream at this time, just so, like, I have time to do everything else I need to do in the day.
Yeah, that's why mine's at 4:30.
Mm-hmm.
So then I have enough time to do whatever I need to do.
Yeah.
But I had tons of time to do today. Like, I actually got to sleep in a little bit.
Nice.
Because I didn't wake up until almost 3. And usually I have to be up a little early. I had to be up a little early just to get things set up. So...
Oh. Yeah, you told me. You prepped, like, a few hours early.
Yeah, because I forget. Like, sometimes I prep the night before, so...
Sugar gliders are adorable. I had a sugar glider OC that I've neglected.
Oh.
Doodle. I might remake it to, like, a different outfit.
Oh, really? What's the time zone difference then? You're on the East Coast, I know. So it's... When we started when we were supposed to start streaming, it was 9 my time and 6 her time.
Yeah.
So it's like a 3-hour difference.
Sugar gliders, they eat the forbidden cheese.
I knew someone who had sugar gliders.
They're so cute.
She basically was like, yeah, don't ever own one.
Oh.
She was like, they are a bitch to take care of.
I feel like any, like, exotic type pet is definitely not something that is easy to take care of.
It depends. Like, when I had ball pythons, they're pretty easy to take care of. Like, you don't have to do too much with them, other than, like, you feed them once a week, you clean out their enclosures, like, once or, like, maybe twice a month, something like that, depending. You gotta make sure, like it's like misted enough, so, like, it has, like, good humidity, but, like, it's not as, like... It's not as, like, bad as chameleons. Chameleons are, like, the worst to take care of. They're so hard. I
saw like a video, like, they're so bratty.
Well, it's just like they're just so hard to take care of. Like, oh my god. She got this, like,
I saw, like, one person showing, like, a video, like, feeding, like, their chameleon only wanted to eat, like, the big blue, the little big blue maggot type bugs.
Oh,
but
like
those are
you mean like the fucking big juicy gummy worm looking?
Yeah, those ones. They only wanted to eat those, but those are just for, like, a treat.
Yeah.
They didn't want to eat their crickets, so they had to, like, kind of trick them into eating the crickets by like placing like the big gummy worm bug in front and then swapping it out with a cricket.
Do you consider wolves exotic? Yes. Like a full-blooded one. Absolutely. I even consider wolf dogs kind of exotic because, because depending on how much wolf blood they have in them, like, you can't just treat them like a dog. Like, you have to treat them as if they were, like, a full-blooded wolf. So, I do kind of consider them to be, exotic. Just because you...
What about bearded dragons? Can you have bearded dragons as a pet?
Yes, you can. Bearded dragons are just scaly puppies. They get attached to their owners, and, they, like, once they get big enough, they'll just hang out, like, on your shoulder or whatever, and they are, like I said, they're scaly puppies. I want one, but I also want a blue-tongued skink, so, like... so... I want all the reptiles. I'm a reptile boy.
Reptile papa.
When I was younger, I had anole lizards growing up, so like I've always had like a love for reptiles.
I'll look at the reptiles. I won't hold them though.
I did not I say skank. I said skink. Skink. There's an I in there. Skink.
Can you own a snapping turtle?
You can.
I'm learning a lot of new things. I don't know what you can own.
You can own. I've seen people own snapping turtles.
I think it also has to depend on like your own country's rules.
You do have to like look up the regulations on like exotic animals, but I have seen people own snapping turtles. I've seen people like own alligators. I mean,
oh my goodness.
In certain places you can't have a wolf dog because like you depending on where you live, you have to have a certain amount of native blood in you to be able to own one. So
Canada is really strict about like those regulations as far as I'm aware.
Yay, I leveled up.
You leveled up!
Yeah. I leveled up. Bearded dragons are one of the most common pets. Yeah, they kind of are. I knew someone who owned an iguana.
Oh.
That motherfucker was huge.
Are macaws and cockatoos are they considered exotic?
I think macaws are. I don't know much about birds. I like looking at birds. I would never want to own one. So.
No. We used to have two cockatiels. But we didn't end up keeping them. We ended up giving, I think we just gave them back to the person we got them from because they were just too noisy.
When I was growing up, we had bungees. That's what we had. And then back in I think like 2013 or like 2014, somewhere around there, my mom got a lovebird. So she had a lovebird for a while. Yeah, I can't have a bird. They're just too messy and they're really loud and I like looking at other people's birds. I do not like owning them.
I get that. No, the cockatoos we had, they were kind of embarrassing when I had friends over. Cause we had a male and a female, and
no.
They liked to get frisky, and they were very loud about it.
Oh my god! So just like me.
Oh no. this when there's people over. Have your frisky time another time, please.
I know a fair few people that like a cock or two.
Hi, Rag. You came in at an interesting time. How are you?
You see? That's so bad! See, that's kind of how my streams are when EC joins.
When I was talking about, like, my old family's cockatiels getting frisky.
Things I thought I wouldn't hear in a stream for 300. Yeah. My brother, that's when you just don't say anything. Don't even look at the camera. It just Alt F4 and leave for like 5 minutes and come back.
Oh my goodness.
I love my chat. They're great. I'll have to figure out how to share chat.
Yeah. It's super easy.
Because I'm still trying to figure out how to set up tits, if you know what that is.
I know what that is. I tried tits before, but I didn't like. I got kind of tired of it.
I just think it would be funny to see people throw shit at me.
I gotta read that.
Yeah, so Tits is a program where you can throw things at me. It's abbreviated as Tits. I forgot what the full name is.
I forgot what the full name was too.
I have to look it up. But yeah, like you get to throw stuff at me. And I thought it would be funny to have anybody throw shit at me. Because I need more interactive stuff. I need stuff to like have more engagement with chat and
I drank my Wawa, Jojo.
Oh, Jojo's giving me a hydrate, stretch, and posture check.
I can throw his hands at you.
Aw! Look, she's over here hitting me! Look at that. She's being mean. I'll do a hydration here in a minute. I ran out of what I was drinking.
Punch.
By the way, Jojo, you don't have to do the posture check anymore. I've been doing pretty. Thank you, EC, for the head pats. Thank you. I've been doing pretty good with the posture. It's just making sure that
your posture.
Yeah. Now that I'm on the medication. Oh no, she's over here trying to steal my fish. What?
I'm just sitting close to you.
You saw how she crossed her line over mine? She's trying to steal my fish.
I'm just sitting close to you. I'm not trying to steal your fish.
But yeah, since I started taking my gabapentin, my posture has been a lot better.
Nice.
All that nerve pain that I was feeling is what kept me from being able to sit up more straight.
Bum. It's the only thing straight about you.
I mean, as straight as it could be, yeah, I guess. There's still a bit of a a lump back there, a decently sized hill or a mountain. I don't know. I'll have to ask Anthony what he thinks my ass is, a hill or a mountain.
Oh my god. Is it you have a flat booty?
I don't know.
A big booty?
I'll have to, you know what? I'll have Anthony come up in here and he'll tell you.
I have a bit of a butt.
I mean, does me saying I wear extra or 2X and like stuff tell you how big it is, or like, because I wear 2X in pants and shorts and.
You got a bit of a dump truck.
Told him to come here.
You're making him go like examine your butt.
No, he doesn't need to examine it. He's seen it. We've been together for almost 12 years. He's seen it enough.
That is true. That is true.
Always Leafy was an absolute demon when fishing. She'll do anything to destroy others' lines.
I would not.
A girl one time asked me to describe her ass in a sentence, and I described it as a flat land filled with trees and leaves. She was not impressed, but my homies laughed. What? Oh my god!
Why would you say that?
Oh my god!
You had to destroy her like that.
God damn! I bet when she asked, "Does this make me look fat?" you said yes, didn't you?
You're that type of guy.
I'm a 3X in trousers. I'm getting close to you, EC. I'm getting close. I'm a 2X. I had to, like, so I went to a wedding over the weekend, and,
Hi, chat. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I'm very up close and personal.
I am an honest man. Do not ask if you do not want. And oh my god! He did. He straight up is the type to say yes.
Oh my god.
God damn, you didn't have to destroy her like that. You could have just been like, nah, you look perfect. You have a nice butt.
Yeah, you could just say it's a nice butt. You didn't have to say it's the flatlands.
Flatlands. Oh, that's you. I have enough time to bug him still.
Mm.
He's Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling, I think.
Everyone's playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! And the card games.
Sorry, I forgot to take my phone off vibrate.
You had your phone on vibrate. Why?
Because I was working and I didn't need it going off while training. What's up?
Hi, Tony.
Alright, so Leafy, here, have Leafy ask you what she asked me.
What's up, Chucklefuck? What's up, Chucklefuck?
You want me to ask them? Does Asha have a big booty or a little booty?
She has the perfect booty. They have the perfect booty.
That doesn't answer the question. Is it big? Is it small? Is it the flatlands? Is it a mountain? Is it a hill?
I'm not answering that. That's a trap.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Just answer, honestly.
They got a big booty.
Is it like a mountain or a hill?
It's a plateau.
It's a plateau?
It's a plateau.
I don't know what the fuck that means. You forgot to close my door. What's a plateau?
He's a smart man. He's like, I know a trap when I see one.
What's a plateau? I don't know what a plateau is.
Leaflets, what's a plateau?
It's a plateau is a raised, flat-topped landform that is higher than the surrounding area, often with steep sides or cliffs. What does that mean?
What does that mean in this context?
What? It's a essentially a large elevated tableland. Plateaus could be formed through various geological processes, including tectonic uplift, volcanic activity, and erosion.
Oh, I got a shark!
God damn! I'm sorry. I just happened to look over it. It's literally engulfing you. I'm sorry, I did not mean to scream like that. That was...
That's okay.
That actually shocked me.
I've got bigger ones before.
Oh.
They get even bigger than that.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna answer it for him. I feel like I have a mountain, but... Rest in peace, headphones users. I'm sorry. My brother, take this advice. Just take the high road. Do not be like me and answer it as a flatland filled with trees and leaves.
No, Tony was smart.
Yeah, this is a trap. But it wasn't, though. I wasn't trying to trap him. Like, I was
scared.
I wanted an honest, like, actual answer. Boy, you got a steep
off-topic
booty.
question. Asha, what is your favorite Pop-Tart flavor?
It's the cinnamon one.
Oh, you like cinnamon.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about the cinnamon just... It's so plain, but it hits.
You like the simple things in life.
Yeah, like, I hate the strawberry one.
No, I like the Boston cream, and I also like the s'mores one.
I do also like the s'mores. Like, in school, it was either s'mores or cinnamon.
But you prefer the cinnamon.
Yeah. I like, because the s'mores can, since my teeth are not great, the s'mores one can hurt my teeth unless, like, I have coffee or something. Where I can eat the cinnamon one just fine, like, by itself. I don't have any pains. I have to watch what I eat.
So the Necco parlays, do you like cinnamon?
Cinnamon's awesome. Like, cinnamon's great.
Yeah.
There was also this, like, fudge sundae one they had at school that I've had, and it wasn't too bad, but it was just too sweet for me.
You're too sweet.
No, that's you. Oh, was that a koi fish?
Yes.
I'm not a koi fish.
No, it's mine!
Goldfish and koi fish they're my favorite types of fish.
Mine. It's cinnamon, then coconut for me. Those are the best two girls.
Oh, coconut's really good.
I like... Cinnamon's my favorite design-wise, but my favorite, is my favorites are chocolate and vanilla. I cannot separate
Oh, you're
them.
talking about Necopara, right?
Yeah.
See, I like vanilla and coconut.
Oh, you separated the sisters.
I'm sorry, look, I have a thing for liking white-haired characters, and so...
All chocolate wants to do is please you. She just wants to love you.
I just love how apathetic vanilla looks. Like...
Okay, true.
But, like, fucking coconut, with her coconuts, god dang.
That makes sense. You strike me as the type of person that would like those two characters. That was supposed to be.
The funny thing is I don't know a whole lot about Necopara. Like, I just saw them one day and I was like, I love these characters. I don't know what they're from, but I love them, and I have loved them ever since. I tried to get, a coconut, like, pop-up parade figure once, but I didn't have the money.
I have a cinnamon pop-up parade on my shelf.
I just
It's
wish I
very
had
cute.
I just wish I had the money.
There's a Catboy version. There is. I played that actually.
There's a Catboy version?
There is a Catboy version, yes.
You know how I like my Catboys. I need to know what it's called.
It's like Catboy, Nekopara Catboy Paradise, I think it's like called.
Alright.
Something like that.
Alright.
I like the bluish white hairish one.
I need to look it up. I need to.
They definitely put all their budget into the original Nekopara series, because definitely does not as high quality as the
Damn. They don't like the femboys.
Nekopara. There is a femboy in it.
Oh, I gotta take my meds. Oh my god. Oh my god, there he is. There's the femboy. I see him.
Yeah, Dill.
His name's Dill?
His name is Dill. Dill Pickle.
What? Who named this poor Catboy? Who named him? I think I'm gonna have to shoot him.
Whoever named the
How
femboy Dill.
Dare they named the sweet child Dill?
He's very sweet. He's like the male bestie.
He's the femboy. Sage?
He's like I'll do your hair. I'll coordinate your outfit.
Aw, he is pretty cute. He is adorable. He kind of looks like a calico.
He is a calico.
Oh,
he's a rare male rare male calico.
That are sterile.
That is sterile.
No, it's no that because that so calicos are mostly female. But the male calicos they're sterile. They can't reproduce.
How
something about the genetics of a calico makes it so that the males are sterile.
How did it even get born?
Well, because the females aren't.
Like, oh, okay, so they go with other not calico cats?
No, okay, so if a male calico is born from a calico female, they will be sterile, but female calicos are not.
Okay, but if they're sterile, how did the female ones get the Purgante?
Because the females aren't sterile. They can have they can have kittens, but male calicos, something in their genetics makes it so that they are sterile. They're kind of like a chimera in a sense. Like, hold on a second.
This is important information. Oh wait, I just realized I'm not.
All right. So male calicos or cats are rare, occurring about 1 in 3,000 male births. This is due to a genetic anomaly that gives them an extra X chromosome, resulting in an XXY. This condition is similar to, oh, I can't even pronounce that. But basically, it makes it so that they are sterile.
It's genetics. Not every cat is the same cat as their father, so it's possible for the female cat to be the main genetic. Okay, that makes sense. So I was like, I was thinking wouldn't it have to be with another male calico?
No.
No. Okay. That's what I was getting. That was what I was getting at.
Because funny enough, a lot of the kittens that are especially if it's a if it is a stray cat, some of the kittens don't even have the same fathers.
Jill Pickle can't have babies.
Nope, but that's fine. We don't need to have kids. I can't have kids either, so that's fine.
What was like the blue-haired one's name? Let me look it up.
It started with the L. It's like long hair.
Yeah.
Laurier?
Laurier. Yeah.
Laurier.
Laurier.
What a weird fucking name.
He's cute though.
He is cute. It's just whoever named these poor cat boys just
Laurier's personality is like he's the sleepy. He's got like the sleepyhead personality.
I kind of like Sage. He's kind of cute.
Well, I feel kind of bad for Sage because he got overshadowed in his own route by the other characters.
Oh, brother. That sucks. In his own fucking route. Damn.
In his own route. I was like, in his own route, I was like, I feel like I'm spending more time with the other characters, and he's just still staying in the kind of keeping in the background, even in his own route. I'm like, dang, that's sad.
That sucks, man. You know what? Just because of that, him and Dill are my favorites. Because that's sad. That's sad. How can you be overshadowed in your own route?
It was very sad. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's also like the purple hair guy. He was okay. Not really my type. Yeah, Laurier. He was like kind of like the sleepyhead personality. Always like napping and maybe like cuddling up to you, but he also gets like sugar drunk, so he tries to avoid eating sweets.
That's funny. Sugar drunk.
So yeah, when he like eats sugar, he starts kind of acting like a baby, kind of like all babyish. I guess very like attention seeking, kind of like wants to get pampered and stuff.
Oh, get pampered. I
I
don't mind pampering my animals, but like when they're a little over the top with it, nah, not my type.
It's okay. We can have different types. It's okay. I personally wasn't too big a fan of like the whole kind of baby mode, but I liked him otherwise.
Baby mode.
That's basically what it is. He went baby mode.
Who went baby mode? The
Laurier.
Oh.
Like, yeah, he got like sugar, and he eats sugar. He gets kind of loopy.
Oh my god.
So he like pretends that he doesn't like sweets, so it doesn't happen. But he actually really likes sweets. A little too much.
Oh no. So he's a sugar addict then, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really my type.
It's okay, it's okay.
I like
Dill is my second favorite. Because he was very cute.
Yeah, most femboys are.
Like you!
No.
Yeah!
I said most, I didn't say all.
You're a cute femboy!
No. An old colleague of mine had Klinefelter syndrome. He had several surgeries because of complications. God dang. I'm glad your old colleague, was your old colleague alright? Like, is he alright? Is he okay? Yeah, I'd never heard of that type of syndrome. I didn't know it. Aww, you changed your outfit for me. We're both wearing flannel now.
I was just looking at the outfits that I got, but you know what? I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on.
Oh, I thought you changed it for me.
I wouldn't say it was for you. I was just kind of checking out my outfit. But, you know, I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on.
Just look how cute. Oh, I got a fish.
1 second. Let me change my So Scary shirt.
Yeah, he's absolutely fine. Because of the condition, they were intersex. Oh. Yay, I finally got a koi. I got a large koi.
You finally got your koi.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Koi fish are awesome. Have you ever kept fish?
No, I've never been much of a fish person.
I have had so many fish.
I can't cuddle a fish.
Well, no, but you could still, like,
All I can do is look at them.
I mean, yeah, but, like, you know, that you could actually, like, form bonds with them. Like, they could recognize you, and, like, they'll come up to the tank, and you could, like, depending on the fish, you could, like, get them to feed out of your hand, and...
What about goldfish? Is it actually true that goldfish have, like, a short memory?
No.
Oh. So they can remember you.
Yeah. That is actually, like, yeah, it's like a myth that, like, goldfish have short-term memories.
Mm.
So when Anthony would make the joke of, like, I have the memory of a goldfish, I would always tell him, I'm like, goldfish actually have, like, really good memory. So now he's like, yeah, I have the memory of a goldfish, and not the real goldfish, the snack. Yeah, you can actually, like, teach them tricks, and,
That's so interesting.
when I was in high school, my biological, oh my
Stray kids!
can't speak, my biology teacher, we were running a test on, like...
Put a hip hat.
We were running a test to see, like, if we could teach goldfish tricks. So, like, we had our control group and whatnot, and, we were in the process... Ow, I hit my knee on the desk. We were in the process of doing that. But then, we had a snow day, and when we came back, the fish were dead, but...
Oh, no!
Yeah. So we never got to do the test, but you can do, like, you can teach them tricks, like, you could teach them to, like, go through hoops and stuff, like, in the water, and, like, fish are amazing. God dang.
And there's this one guy I watch on TikTok, and he's like playing with the hearts of his viewers because he has like I think it's like a catfish. So every time he feeds his fish, I think he's just doing it to feed him. He's telling his viewers just like, okay, we're gonna see if these guys will be friends. But he's actually just feeding his fish.
Right, I know who you're talking about. I've seen his videos on YouTube, like, his shorts.
He's just feeding his fish, but he's telling his viewers like, "Oh, I'm trying to find a friend for my fish." It's like, you know what you're doing. You know they're not going to last.
Cause it's usually like fish smaller than the fucking catfish or the bass or like whatever. Cause there was like another dude that was doing something similar with a bass, and it's like he's putting all these fish that are like 10 times smaller than the fish.
Like, he knows what he's doing.
There's another dude that I've seen. where he has mostly saltwater fish. So he has a they're called peacock
I got a
shrimp.
snail.
You got a snail.
I got a snail.
But I think they're called
My wife,
peacock shrimp.
my
or
wife
something like
likes
that.
the snails.
But they're the ones that like you don't want to fuck with, cause like they could really hurt you. They have like the punching bags on their where their claws should be. And that's I got a snail. And that's what they use to like kill their prey and eat them. Because the force of their like punching bag claws under the water like dazes and confuses their prey. So like I've seen this guy's shorts and and mantis shrimp, that's what they're called. Yeah, not peacock. Well, no, it's a peacock mantis shrimp is what it is. That's where I was getting the name mixed up. But yeah, so I forgot what he named it, but there's another fish in there that is also kind of like an aggressive fish too, and he named it Dom.
Oh my goodness.
So like when the video ends, he goes, "Tune in for more shrimps and Dom." It's just this tiny little black fish like in this tank with this humongous peacock mantis shrimp.
Oh, I don't think that fish is going to.
Oh no,
live.
they kind of have their own like area in the tank.
Oh.
So yeah, the only time that the little blackfish comes over is if like he goes to feed the mantis shrimp, and sometimes it ends up like picking up like some debris of like meat or whatever from whatever he feeds it. Either it's like a crab or whatever. So like they can coexist because they are both kind of like aggressive like fish, but they have their own section of the tank.
Okay, and I think the guy with the catfish, his name was something like guy with a curly mustache or something.
Oh my
something
god.
about his mustache.
Brad, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so much.
So you don't have little booties on.
Oh, cichlids are hard as fuck. The mantis shrimp wouldn't want to fuck with Dom. Yeah, it's just this little black fish. It's so funny. I just like that he named it Dom. Like,
itty bitty little fishy. I got a small goldfish.
But yeah, we mentioned about fishing earlier. I have been real life fishing. I could see why you wouldn't want to be a part of it, cause like, hurting the fish and all.
Yeah.
Me personally, I the only time I hate it is when like the dumb fish like gets themselves caught like on the eye or something.
Yeah, I saw my stepdad. He kind of he put the fish out of its misery, and it was not a pretty sight to see.
Yeah, depending on how they get caught, they're not going to survive. So sometimes you do have to like,
ick the fish.
Yeah, luckily for me, I didn't have a whole lot of that. Like, oh, I caught a shining huge catfish.
Oh, bye, Shadow. Sleep well. Have a good night.
Bye-bye, Shadow.
Thank you for joining.
Good night. Bye-bye.
I witnessed it happening, and I was like, oh my god.
But anyways, guys, I would love to stay, but I got work in 3 hours. Oh my god, easy. I'll see you both soon. Love you guys. Thank you for joining, Geesey. Love you too. Good night. Please don't be too tired for work. 3 hours is not enough sleep. Trust me. I barely survive enough as it is.
No, I'm a bit of a wimp. Like, I did, like, sturgeon release when I was younger. We got, like, a chance to do that. That was something that we got to do when we were in, like, elementary school. But I didn't really want to touch the fish. They're very bony kind of creepy.
Oh yeah,
looking
the
fish.
sturgeons. Yeah, they are pretty creepy looking. It's okay. I was sleeping before I joined. I already got 4 hours. You better. I find out that you're not getting good enough sleep. I will come to the England land and I will come and beat you up. I'll do it.
Just like how you beat up Carson.
Yeah.
I want to meet both of you. I need to see you beat up him.
Well,
again.
Maybe like we go to this con every year here in Indiana. So if you make plans.
Right now maybe. Right now I'm saving up to get like a new pre-built PC. I'm getting there. I have almost like I have like $680 saved up at the moment, so I'm doing good.
Ah, dang. Yeah, you are doing good.
Yay!
I will continue to subscribe if you keep up the good stuff. You guys are cool people, and you also hang out with some cool people. Aww. Yeah, Leafy is pretty amazing, isn't she?
You're amazing.
Nah.
Don't you me?
Nah.
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 When is it ever gonna be your bedtime, Jojo? You never sleep.
God,
it worries me. It doesn't matter whatever. Like, I can just do like a stream like in the morning. He's still there. I can do a stream.
Yeah, no, I think there was one time I did an 18-hour stream, and I think he came in like several times in the night.
This is why I don't believe that Jojo is human.
He's a robot.
He's an AI.
Oh no. I think I stayed for that entire stream. Holy crap, I have no life. Oh my god, I think I do remember you being there for that whole stream. I was playing Naruto Storm, the first one.
Do you like beat 'em up games?
Beat 'em up games, like fighting games?
Yeah, I figured that's what Naruto is.
Oh,
Isn't it kind of like a beat 'em up game?
The first one, it was like a mixture of fighting, but also like mini games too. Like it had these weird like mini games.
I could never get into Naruto. I could never get into Naruto. I dropped it like episode 20. It was like I dropped around the time Sakura cut her hair, and I don't know. Sometimes just like.
Oh, it was during the Chunin exams. All right.
Yeah, when she like around there. I just stopped watching it.
Well, see, it gets better after that. Like it.
I dropped before gold.
It gets better after that because then like, you didn't get to the part where like Neji and Hinata fight and that kind of like really motivates Naruto. Because he ends up fighting Neji like at the last bit of the Chunin exams, and there was kind of like a character development with Neji and whatnot, and so you missed like.
I just didn't have much attachment to Sakura, but apparently nobody in the community really does.
No.
Nobody cares about her. It was supposed to be like her big moment too, because it's like her hair was supposed to be very important. Yeah, an important thing was like, I don't care that much.
It's just
I don't care much about your hair.
For me personally, like, yeah, she is like a good fighter, like especially like later on when she starts like training with Tsunade and stuff like that, but the thing is that it's just her personality I just don't like. It's just, she is an awful person.
Hinata supremacy.
Yes, absolutely. Hinata supremacy.
Yes.
This is a Hinata household.
Yes, exactly. Best girl.
And
the girl who wins.
And like,
I know that.
The funny thing is that people actually had a petition for Kishi. Was it? It's like Kishimoto. Is it? I believe it's Kishimoto, or like the creator of Naruto. Someone had a fucking petition for him to write an alternate ending where Naruto and Sakura get married.
Just no, I'm sure there's fanfics of that happening. Go there. Go to the doujinshi.
And he was like, "No, I want to spend time with my family."
From what I've learned with mangakas, don't ever pressure them to do your ship or they will hurt you.
Like, I'm just over here like, who thinks that Naruto and Sakura would be a good fit? Like, she literally treated him like trash. Like, even in Shippuden, like, she treated him like trash. Like, she went on this fucking thing, like, it was probably, like, somewhere around, like, episode, like, 100 and something, where, like, at this point, like, Sasuke is, like, a fucking rogue ninja, and he is on the list of, like, they need to be terminated, and she's just like, I'm gonna go after Sasuke, and I'm gonna kill him, and then I'm gonna kill myself, but she doesn't want Naruto to know, and she wants him to stop chasing after Sasuke, so she goes up to him, and she's like, Sasuke, or, Naruto, I love you. I love you, Naruto.
I've seen the clips. I've seen like the clips of that. He's like, "What did you just say to me?"
Yeah, he's like, "I know you're fucking lying, bitch."
Like you don't love me. Don't you even lie about that.
And then one of the movies that I guess is considered canon, it's so Naruto and Sakura get put like in an alternate dimension where like everyone's personalities are completely different. So like Hinata's actually this badass bitch that take no shit from nobody, and like Sasuke is a womanizer.
And beautiful.
Rock Lee like sneaks into bathhouses and steals women's underwear. Yeah, so like
he got the short end of the stick there. You gotta change into the pervert.
And like Naruto is actually like the roles are switched between Sasuke and Naruto, so Naruto's actually like the bad guy, quote unquote.
Oh.
Like, yeah, and his name isn't Naruto, it's Minmon? Minmon? It's another fucking food item. And so
some sort of food.
It's if you've ever seen is it called Enohana?
I don't think I know that. No.
Where it has the ghost girl in it, and she's like haunting her friend slash love, like crush.
I don't think I know that. No.
Oh god, it's really fucking sad. it's a sad anime. It will make you cry.
Oh no.
But yeah, the flowers we saw that day, that's the English name. But it's like
flowers we saw that day.
Yeah, Enohana is the Japanese name.
Is it that thing with like the girl and that guy with like the mask? Like has like the fox mask?
No, that's a different. That's like
oh, okay.
Yeah, that's something different. But yeah, it's like they have the same name. That girl, the white-haired girl in that has the same name as Naruto in that alternate dimension.
Okay.
But yeah, so like at the start of the movie, Naruto and Sakura are hanging out, and like she's complaining about her parents, right? Because they're like they always nag her and stuff like that, and so she's complaining about her parents to an orphan.
Oh God.
Minma, that's the name, Minma. Yeah. But yeah, she's over here complaining about her parents to an orphan. And
What, no one else to complain to, I guess.
And she's like, "You're so lucky you don't have parents to like tell you what to do." And
oh. Like, I wish I had parents.
yeah, dude, that fucking just that made me hate her character even more because, like I said, that movie is considered canon, unfortunately.
Oh. Hakume Blue! Hello, thank you so much for the read. Welcome, look, we're just talking about, anime
Naruto.
stuff. Naruto, yeah. How are you? What did you do?
Oh, I don't
Blue Raid! Yes, I am Nifuchi. I am your lovable Gremlin Fox girl. I play comfy games, horror games, RPGs, a little bit of anything I'm feeling like. Yeah.
It's no wonder I wasn't catching anything. I didn't have any bait.
I was looking to raid someone who is also fishing. Ah.
Ooh.
You were fishing. I hope you had good fish you pulled.
Yeah, I hope you caught some good fish. I've been getting nada. This bitch got a fucking shark, dude.
Yeah. Shark.
But yeah, oh, I caught a new creature, a small moon eye. Cool. But yeah,
I host little community web fishing nights on Thursday night. Oh, that's so cute.
This is my first time kind of doing a bit of web fishing. Like, I've dabbled in it, but this is the first time I've played it for this long.
It's mostly a glorified just chatty too. Well, I mean, that's all you really can do in this game is chat.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I mean, if fishing's not their taste, then, you know, they could go find something else. I want to have a fishing date. Alright?
You're having a fishing date, yes.
What'd you catch? What is that?
I got a pupfish, a little puppy.
Oh.
It's nice to just hang out with everyone, yeah. Oh, do you do like a... Oh, so you like do like a like everyone kind of pops in.
I caught an old boob.
I'm in a private one. I kicked everyone out. Only Asha.
Well, dude, if it's a date, more people is a crowd, all right?
3's a crowd, and even more than that, it's too much. How's stream been on your end? Yeah, stream's been good.
Yeah.
We were talking about how Hinata from Naruto is the best girl.
And Sakura is not.
No, she's not. Yes, we host public lobbies and drop code. How do you do that? How do you drop
Yeah, we
codes?
tried to figure that out, and that's why our stream was a little late because
I was like, where's this code? I don't see it.
We couldn't figure out how to do the code thing, and I couldn't find her lobby. So.
Well, I also had goofed. I just had my I had opened a game when I had my stream on invisible, so it was partly my fault. I think it was actually mostly my fault. Oopsie. If you host a public lobby, it'll be in your escape menu. Okay, I'll have to try that out eventually.
Oh, so it has to be public then?
I guess it has to be public.
Oh, Yuki. Yuki's in my office. He's wanting me to let him out. Hold on a minute. Be right back.
Do they have to go pee pee poo poo?
I don't. He just wants out. Like, he's been in here long enough, and he's like, I need out.
He's like, I need to get out of here.
Here, babe. No, the door's right here.
If not public, then at least it's gotta be unlisted, I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't have my own private. Thank you for your knowledge, Blue. Thank you.
Yeah,
You're
thank
so
you.
wise.
My cat Yuki is blind, so I had to help him out the door.
Aww.
I had the door open, and he's like bonking his head on the door, and I'm like.
Oh, is your dog in there with you? I heard like the clicking.
Yeah, Apollo is. Hi, Apollo. Yeah, he's always streaming with me. He's a good streaming buddy.
Aw, that's so cute.
Yeah, he's quiet and like he doesn't really make a whole lot of noise like Artemis does. Artemis whines her head off.
Artemis doesn't get to be the streaming buddy.
Well, usually they're both in here with me.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess when Anthony brought my food earlier, she went downstairs with him. So
wait, if you have an Artemis, you have a Luna?
No.
No, Luna, no!
See, okay, so I actually like the goddess Artemis, so that's why we named her that, but I do like Artemis from Sailor Moon, so.
You don't have his wife.
Well, no, because our dog Artemis is a girl.
I guess make the man Luna.
But yeah, we named her brother Apollo because, you can't have Artemis without Apollo. So, and plus, like, they both have heterochromia eyes.
That's so cool.
Yeah, she has, like, the normal, like, one eye is blue, one eye is brown, and Apollo has the central heterochromia. That means that, he has a blue around his pupil, and then the rest of like the iris is like a cream brown color.
Did you get them when they were puppies, or did you get them when they were more bigger?
Artemis was like 3 to 4 months when we got her, and Apollo was a year and a month old, or a year and a month old when we got him.
Oh,
we
I got overalls.
Hell yeah! The the fit of fishing is overalls. That fishing fit. But yeah, Yuki also has central heterochromia as well.
That's so cool.
Yeah, he's got green in the middle, and then it's yellow on the rest of the iris.
We're no longer matching, I'm sorry.
It's fine. You look cute with the overalls.
You look cute.
No, you look cute.
No, you look cute.
You.
No, you. I'm still crying.
Tamari, though, where's my sexy sand girls love? Tamari's great, too. I don't think, she knows who Tamari is, though. I don't think you got far enough to meet Tamari.
Who's Tamari?
She's the blonde, girl, like, she's got, like, sandy blonde hair, and she's got, like, the big fan.
No, I don't think so. The only other blonde one I liked was, I did like the blonde one with, like, I forgot what her name is, but she was, like, kind of... who?
Ino? Does she have, like...
Ino. Yeah, she was, like, I think her name was Ino. Like, she was kind of, Sakura's rival in love.
That's her name.
But I liked her more than Sakura.
I don't really like her either. Like, it's just both of their personalities are just so icky. Like... A good majority of the characters I didn't like because their personalities were just so bad. Like, for a long time, I didn't like Kiba because he was just...
I think I just liked her because I thought she was pretty.
I mean, she is pretty. The character designs are pretty. Like,
yeah.
It's just, I'm all about personality than, like, mostly looks. And majority of, like, the main cast's personalities.
Bye, Blue! Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night.
Yep.
Whatever time period it is for you in your time zone. I got a shining pike.
Nice. I'm getting all of the good fish.
It's because I upgraded my fishing rod, so I get a little higher quality. Gotta get those upgrades! Upgrades, Ashka! Upgrades!
I gotta get money! So I gotta get fish to get money to get the upgrades.
Oh, hi, Onigiri. Hey, Leaf, what's up? I'm fishing.
Yeah, we're having a fishing date.
Fishing in Chad. Yeah!
Yeah, we were talking about Naruto and how bad some of the characters are.
Yeah, I never was a big, like, shonen fan. I like the shonens that don't feel like shonen.
Yeah, I get you. I don't know, I just, like, I kind of saw, when I first saw Naruto, I kind of saw myself in Naruto, like, I didn't have a whole lot of friends growing up, and I was kind of, like, the outcast, and obviously I wasn't an orphan, but, like...
Yeah.
I kind of saw a little bit of myself, and I kind of connected with him, so that's what ended up making me love Naruto as much as I did. Like, oh, dude, I was crazy for Naruto. Like, my my tag at, like, Twitter and whatnot,
Like a wolf boy?
Yeah, so originally... because it's my gamer tag on Xbox, but it was Baka Foxboy.
Oh, now you're a wolf.
Because I loved Naruto so much.
Oh.
Because he has the 9-tailed fox inside of him, so he's.
But I guess you realized you felt wolves were a better fit for you?
Wolves have always been my favorite animals. Like, I like foxes too, but wolves have always, like, hit, like, a spot with me. So, that's why I kind of, like, changed a lot of stuff, to be more wolf-like. Unfortunately, I can't change my YouTube thing. It still says, like, my email's, like, Naruto Uzumaki.
Oh my god. It's okay. I had, a cringy email that I used to use for a very long time.
Dude, I've had it since 2009. So, like...
Oh my gosh. Like, I think I had, like, my old, like, emos, like, something like pretty razzle dazzle.
So, I've had this one email since I was 8 years old. My mom made it for me so that I could play Neopets. And it's QT Angel.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my mom made it. I didn't get an option or a choice. She just made it, and
it's not the type of vibe I get from you, QT Angel.
Well, see. My mom doesn't know that I'm trans, so and she more than likely will never know.
It's okay. It's yeah, I'm not trans, but I haven't had, like, the coming out conversation with my mom, and I don't know if I ever will.
Yeah, like, I mean, I've told back when I still identified as gender fluid, I did, like, tell her that. But, like, you know, I think it was a little more easier to digest, mostly because, like, I did, at the time, still, like, go by she. But the thing is that my mom still dead names me.
Oh.
And she has been asked, like, even Anthony, like, when she was living with us, he was like, you know, it would be nice if maybe you would try to, like, use the name that they prefer to use.
Mm-hmm.
And she only ever did it once, and that was she only ever called me Asha once.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know if maybe my mom will ever maybe have the idea of that. It's just like I've never really had guy friends, literally boyfriends. So just like I've gone like my whole life not having any guy friends. You think she'd start
get the
questioning
idea.
that.
I mean, the same goes for me. I didn't have a whole lot of, like, I mean, I did have friends that were girls, but I had more friends that were guys.
No,
so, like,
I was like, yeah, I like the opposite. I like only like girlfriends. And I had friends who had like friends that like guys that are like their friend that would kind of like maybe pop in for like hangout groups and stuff, but I wouldn't really ever consider them my friends. They were just more like tagging along with their other friend.
Yeah, I get you.
So no, I never really had like a personal guy friends growing up, but now I have
tons
more guy friends online. But not so much IRL. No.
See, that's the same for me. I don't have a ton of IRL girlfriends.
Mm-hmm.
I have more guy friends, but like I have a lot more girlfriends online.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but a good majority of people I hang out with are guys. So, like, I don't know. Like, I've just had a lot more trouble with girls. Like you and just a couple of other girls that I hang out with, I've never had issues with because you guys aren't fucking crazy. So
yeah. So yeah, whenever like so whenever like the conversation like kind of comes up about like that stuff, I just tell my mom, I'm just like, no, I'm just not interested in like relationship stuff. But it's mainly just because I don't think she would understand.
yeah, for me, it's not that my mom wouldn't understand. It's more so just like when she was staying with us, she was watching this show and there was a trans character in it. But instead of saying, "Oh yeah, that character's trans," she used the slur word. And I was like, "Mom, that is, you can't say that. That's a slur against trans people." And she goes, "But that's what they are, right?" I was like,
yeah, I had a similar experience. Like this was like years and years ago. I think I was like 8 or 9, but I still have that memory of that happening. Like there was like a gay like wedding on the TV, and I know my mom's like response to that was just ew. And I don't know. That's kind of stuck with me.
yeah, you know what stuck with me, and it's probably like another reason why I haven't said anything was, I mean, at the time I didn't know, like, and I've talked about this on stream before, with my chat, of like not knowing what being trans is, because I'm from Kentucky, so conversations like that don't happen. Like, I've seen people be like, "Oh, you know, being trans is like, it's either the parents are like brainwashing their kids or whatever." That there wasn't any of those conversations when I was growing up. I had no idea what a trans person was until I was in high school, and at first I didn't even know they were trans. Like, it took me a bit to realize. It was, there was like a news article about like, a trans guy that was pregnant, and it just said first man to be pregnant, and I was like, oh, that's cool, that's sweet. They actually fucking like advanced in science to that a guy could get pregnant. I didn't know they were trans because nowhere in the newspaper did it say that they were trans.
Yeah.
So like, you know.
He's like, what? He was like, this is eye-opening. I didn't know that could happen.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, God dang. So like, but I'd always had the feeling that something was off about me. Especially since like, I wanted to wear a tux to prom. And I was like very determined. I was like, I want to wear a tux to prom. I don't really feel comfortable wearing, you know, feminine clothes. Even though now I don't mind it too much as long as it's not like too revealing. I don't mind wearing feminine clothes, but at the time I was very self-conscious and I was like, I want to wear a tux. And I told my mom and she was like, you've been hanging around them lesbians too much.
Aww.
And I was like, no, I really want to wear a tux.
But just so nobody like misunderstands, like I don't hold anything against my mom for like saying that. That was, again, this was when I was like 8. Her opinion could also have changed from that. She definitely might not be the same person that she was.
You just don't know how to bring it up.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know how to bring it up.
Like, the only reason why my older sister knows is because I accidentally outed myself.
I know.
Yeah, like, I was talking to her, and I was actually telling her what Tony said to my mom, and I used they, but I was just using it in a general sense, you know, I wasn't using it, like, and she goes, they? Are you they, them? And I was like, oh no. I was like, actually, it's he, they. So
yeah, no, whenever I brought up like said like they or anything, mostly I just get they. Who else is coming? Is there other people? What are you? And I was just like, no. I just say that sometimes.
In a general sense, you know, just...
Yeah, I just say it, like, in a general sense. They're like, oh, okay. But yeah, no, a lot of times, like, when I say it, like, in public, I use, like, they always, like, kind of say, like, wait, there's more than one person? There's more than one person in this situation? What? I'm confused.
Well, see, my older sister's only, like, 10 years older than me. So, like, she isn't, like, too off from the times. So she didn't see it as anything other than are you they them? And I'm like
are you gay?
I was like, oh shit, I outed myself. So I had to explain that I was trans and that my relationship with Tony I see as a gay relationship, and you know, and my older sister has been very supportive. And she has actually, like, called me her brother, and she might have accidentally told, you know, my niece and nephew, and and you know, that's fine. No. That's fine. I mean, my niece and nephew, like, they're a little closer, not too much closer to age to me, but I was 9 years old when my oldest nephew was born.
Yeah.
So we did kind of grow up together in a sense, and so he turned 22 this year. Trying to remember, 22, 23 this year, and my niece, my oldest niece, turns 21.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they you know. It's not like they're, like, way too young to understand, and even, like, my niece was like, oh my god, that's so cool.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Yeah, I love them. I practically raised them, so they're, like, kind of like my kids, in a sense. So, like...
Yeah, so, like, I'm also kind of glad, like, I have, kind like care workers working with me, because sometimes I can talk to them about some things that maybe my parents just won't understand. So it's at least I have someone I can talk about my feelings with.
Yeah, like I need to get a therapist like so bad. Like my other therapist, I had to drop her because we just didn't vibe. She acted like she cared, but she did a terrible job at acting. So it just seemed like she really did not want to be there, and so I was like, all right, I just don't feel comfortable with this therapist anymore.
Yeah.
So I dropped her, and especially after she told me that I didn't have ADHD, and then when I explained everything that happens to me, she goes, "That doesn't sound like ADHD." And then I'm complaining about the fact that I don't, I'm trying to get back on ADHD medication, and no one is taking me seriously. And she's like, "Well, it doesn't seem like you have ADHD. You've been you've been on this conversation for the past 20 minutes." And I'm like, "Because it frustrates me. I've been trying to get back on it for 5 years."
Oh. No, I felt that. I had like a previous job, and I told them that like I have like a learning disability, and I need some I need like extra support and stuff. And they were just kind of like, "No, I've seen you work. I know you're really smart. I think that these like doctors and stuff are just trying to say things that aren't true about you." And it's just like, I think I know myself better than you do, lady.
I like, if someone said that to me, I'd be like, I was diagnosed when I was 8. So like I went to an actual mental hospital, and I was diagnosed with everything that I'm diagnosed with. So like, you can't sit there and tell me that.
Like I got diagnosed a little bit like after high school, and it was very eye-opening, because I was just like, oh, I know, this makes so much more sense.
Yeah,
now.
see, that happens with women, like, especially like ADHD or like autism. Women are like, cis women are better at masking. Like, they're able to mask, and that's why a lot of cis women don't get diagnosed with autism until later on in their lives.
Yeah.
Because they're so good at masking. And so like, it sucks. It really does, because even if like, in childhood, even though they're showing signs of like autism, it's that's just how girls are. Like, that's just,
people try to tell you that like act like they know you better, and be like, oh no, you're not you're not this and stuff.
Yeah.
But no, like I had a tough time in high school, because everything seemed really hard for me, and I was just like, I feel like it shouldn't feel this hard. Like, so many other students are doing the same stuff, and they seem to be getting fine, but why is it so difficult for me? Yeah, and I was just not getting the extra support that I needed at that time, and it made it really hard. And yeah, definitely was not getting much support from the teachers. Like, I got along with all the students, but it was more just like the teachers that more just made me not feel so great about myself, basically.
I'm so sorry. Like, I was able to get into special needs pretty early. Like, I was in special needs most of my like school career, I guess you could say. All through school, I was in special needs. Even in elementary school, like, I did speech therapy twice. And I was actually talking to, like, Anthony, about, about all that, like, and we even talked about it on my the last stream. because Richie was like, oh yeah, so like my natural register isn't how I talk. And I was like, I'm the same way, because how I naturally talk, and I don't think your chat has ever heard me the times that we've streamed, how I naturally talk.
Apollo, go potty.
Go on, Apollo. Go potty.
Go potty!
So this is how I naturally talk.
Oh, no, yeah, I don't get to hear that too often.
Yeah, I got an accent, so this is kind of how I naturally talk. But I was in speech therapy twice, and I taught myself how not to have an accent.
You're just like, I don't want to talk like this.
Well, it wasn't that. It was mostly because even though I'm from Kentucky, and a good majority of the people in Kentucky have accents, you still get made fun of.
Oh, it's okay. I went to speech therapy too. You're not alone.
So
'cause I had trouble saying my THs.
So like I had like I still have stuttering problems, but I also had a speech impediment. So that's why I was in speech therapy. But while I was in speech therapy, I basically taught myself not to talk like I had an accent. Unless, like, the only time you hear it is when I get angry, or if I'm talking to, like, family or a friend from Kentucky. So...
The Kentucky accent comes out when you're angry. Oh,
yeah.
I jumped scared myself.
You just heard the accent right there. I said, yeah. Oh my god.
So I can take you to the ocean.
Oh, take me to the ocean.
Where did you go?
I went to upgrade and such.
I think your accent came out there too.
Hey Leafy, tell your twin to stop being such a bitch.
He said, tell your twin to stop being such a bitch.
No!
She said no.
Let her cause chaos.
She's mean to the dogs. She's mean to them.
Aww.
Yeah, she she will
where is this red femboy? Where are they?
Like I said, I went to pay for bait and such.
I was just in there and you weren't there.
But I was just in there.
I didn't see you. I mean,
I was talking to the frog man.
Let me go back. Oh, there, I see you!
Yeah. Alright, take me to the ocean.
Okay, this way. I think.
See, she doesn't even know.
I'll find it. I believe.
Well, I mean, I could see it. Here's the ocean right here.
The ocean!
Do you want to be on the dock or at the beach?
I gotta go on the dock.
Alright, I was gonna say, which one's more romantic? The dock or sitting on the beach?
I'd say the dock.
The dock? Alright. But yeah, so, speaking of, I about fell in the water. That would have been bad. But yeah, so... Oh! Speaking of falling in the water.
I was trying to sit. Here we
go. But yeah, so I was diagnosed pretty early, so I was able to be in special needs, and, but being from Kentucky, let's just say the help wasn't all that great. Because how my schools like to do it was, let's keep them dumb as possible. So, like, make it so that they can't, like, leave special needs so that we can continue to, like, get money off of them.
So I'm gonna get more water. I'm all out of Wawa.
Oh no, all out of Wawa. Oh, thank you, Jojo, for the hydrate. I gotta make sure everyone knows that I'm actually hydrating. I could be kind of quiet when I drink stuff. Nope. She all out of Wawa. Hell yeah. Jojo, you're awesome. Always making sure I'm hydrated, that I'm stretching. Just an amazing person. I got me a seahorse. Hell yeah. Giddy up. Alright, that's funny.
You're like so proud of yourself, Jodo, that you made me get up and get water.
Yeah, of course, you are an amazing person, Jojo. Don't say that. He
How
said,
dare
I
you,
said
Jojo?
I said he's an amazing person. He goes, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
He's pulling a me.
Nuh-uh.
But yeah, so the school got money from us. And, but the problem with me was I was technically, quote-unquote, the smartest person in special needs. So they did this thing where they back and forth me from special needs to regular classes. And so I did great in special needs, but did awful in regular classes. It was so bad that I failed not only my freshman year, but my sophomore year.
Oh no!
Yeah, so for me to be able to graduate with my class, I had to not only do summer school, but I also had to do 2 different math classes in the same year. So I was doing like sophomore math along with senior math or something of other. So I was doing 2 different math classes at the same time, which sucked ass.
I imagine. No, that does not sound like a good time. My elementary school, they originally wanted to put me into a special needs class, but my mom didn't like the idea that they were just kind of separated from the rest of the students and only came out for maybe like the fun stuff. And she was like, I don't think isolating my child is good for her well-being. So we ended up just deciding to go to a smaller residential school, which that was just like a little building instead while I was in elementary, and maybe when I was a little older I'd be able to handle like going back to like a big school, because they thought like, maybe just like a big school is just a little too much for me right now.
Ah, yes.
But still had to go there eventually, but I got I guess a little better at handling people. Because the problem I was having was I get easily distracted. Someone would talk to me in like elementary school, and I would be focused on them for the whole time instead of my work. And that was not good for my grades.
Me neither. Like, other than being in special needs, like that's where I did great. It also helped that I was on ADHD medication, so but I don't know, I just got way too distracted in regular classes to the point.
So you were like me.
Yeah, I just, especially since I didn't understand what was being taught to me, because in special needs, like I said, it wasn't the teachers, it was the school. So like they tried to like keep you as dumb as possible. So, like, an example, middle school, I, for a good majority of the time, I was in one or two classrooms for a good bit, in the same one for, like, different things. And one of them was math. So, like, you know, we learned the curriculum that we would learn, and so we would, you know, go to the next grade, and, you know, how they would, like, do a fresh up, like, refresh your memory of, like, addition, subtraction, stuff like that. The problem is that we would do the same shit every year, and then once we got to a point, we would start learning some stuff. But if they put me in a regular class, they would be, like, so far ahead. So, like,
oh goodness,
we're over here.
I got a hammerhead shark.
Oh, you got my favorite shark. That's not fair.
I'm getting all the sharks.
How did you get a shark in the freshwater? I want to ask.
I don't know, but I did it. A freshwater shark.
But yeah, so like they, like I said, they try to keep you as stupid as possible so that they can continue to get money off of you. But then, like, when you're showing some progress, they put you in a regular class to, like, basically make you realize just how fucking stupid you are, and then they put you back in special needs, and that's what happened to me. I got bounced around so fucking much.
That actually reminds me, not only, like, was the one person I work with, not only did, like, she tried and said stuff like, oh yeah, like, I've seen you work, you don't need this. I had told her, like, I was in a college class, community classes, and I do have some special need courses, and she tried to convince me I didn't need those. I didn't need those courses. I was smarter than them, and she even was just like, if you need help getting out of those classes, I will personally go and talk to your teachers and tell them that you don't need this course. And it's just like, and that just did not help with my mind. I got a sword.
Oh my god! You're over here getting all the big fish. Save some for me.
No, they're all mine.
She's over here hogging all the fish.
But yeah, no, like, with her saying that, it just made me kind of feel kind of bad that I had to go to this class, because she just had me stuck in my head, like, maybe I don't need to be here, and like and stuff like that. And no, my teachers were just my teachers even got kind of concerned about me. Just like, you used to be doing so well in your classes, and now it just feels like you don't want to be here anymore. Are you okay? Did something happen to make this big change in you? And they added to like say like what like my person at my job was like saying, and they're like, yeah, no.
No. Fuck them. Oh my god.
I'm glad I do not work there, because
oh my god!
I got sign the fish. I'm stealing all your fish.
I'm over here getting the small fry, and you're getting these big ass fish. That's not fair. She's one-upping me on this date.
But Doinga, I was once put mistakenly in a special education. Although I have no disability or low intelligence, I was depressed. Needless to say, I did manage to get out of the class. Yeah, if you generally feel like you don't need it, then that is perfectly fine. But my issue was, I had someone telling me that I didn't need it because of because they felt like they knew me better than I knew myself.
Like, the thing is like, how my brain works is, I don't understand something that I'm reading. Not only just because I have dyslexia, but like my brain just cannot process things that I'm reading. I have to have someone read stuff out for me to understand what is being told to me.
Yeah.
So like, that is like a special needs. Oh my god! The way she's flaunting these fish at me, like.
I'm sorry, I'm not doing it deliberately.
She's like, hey, yeah, I'm getting all the big fish, me.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying.
She's a meanie. She be mean to me. She's been nothing but mean to me all day.
I'm not trying to get them good fish. It just happens. They just like me.
She's over here making fun of my pee-pee. She's also making fun of how short I am. Now she's
Look, I got a krill. I got a little fish.
She's flaunting all the big fish she beat.
No, I got a krill. Look, it's tiny. I didn't get a big fish that time.
Leafy's so mean.
Leaf's just getting all the lucky pulls off this fish gacha. I wish I had. I feel like I have decent luck in gacha games.
Dude, I got so lucky with the recent banner.
Ladoinga, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we are having kind of real talk.
Yeah, well, I mean, what else are we gonna do while we're fishing, you know?
That is true. We talk about our feelings.
Like,
that's what we do when we fish.
It's the whole, like, it's the reason why I didn't go to college. Because, like, I was basically told in high school that college was not going to hold my hand. And, I need someone to hold my hand. So
I get that. I need someone to hold my hand, too.
That, and, you know, I wouldn't have been able to afford it anyway, so... I mean, it's whatever. It's not like anything that I wanted to do, I needed to go to college for. Like, oh my god!
I got a stingray!
I got a tiny angelfish.
I'm not making Asha happy. Oh, look, a rain cloud is coming in.
We've been sitting in the rain a lot. It's been raining a lot in this game. Every time I turn around, it rains.
Oh.
But yeah, you were talking about gacha games and luck.
I have okay luck. Depends on the game. I think I have decent luck in
How's Infinity Nikki
going? Star Rail. On Star Rail, I've been doing okay on Star Rail. I haven't got the full set of the outfit, the mermaid one. I want it.
See, I got so lucky with the Crimson Feather one. Like...
No, I may have spent a little bit of money to get the special outfits. The ones that cost money.
I understand. I had some like of the blue crystal thing, so I was able to like get at least one of them. I did have to spend money on the other one. It was the one with the sexy dress.
I wanna be pretty with you. I wanna have the matching outfit with you. But it's so hard to get the full set.
It really is. It took me over 80 pulls just to get.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Have you ever played R6? Are you talking about? Is that Resident Evil? Is that what you're talking? Is that what R6 is?
Oh, I finally got a big fish. Finally got one.
Got a swordfish. Yeah.
I got a marlin.
Oh, marlin.
Yeah, small marlin.
Oh, is it not Resident Evil?
I've never heard of R6.
I don't know what that is then if it's not Resident Evil.
I think Resident Evil is RE.
Oh, RE. No, I don't know what R6 is. Rainbow Six? What's Rainbow Six?
I've heard of Rainbow Siege or something like that, but I've never heard of Rainbow Six.
No, I don't know that. Do not know. That's okay. Could you explain what it is, though?
Is it like a
I'd love
gotcha
to
game?
learn. R6 is Sage? Sad, you mean? Are you mean
Oh,
sad?
so is the pools bad? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, Rainbow Six Sage. Is it a
Sage,
god?
okay.
Sage. I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, I'm a little too old. With...
I'm guessing it's some sort of old game. Rainbow Six Sage. Oh, okay.
Hold on a second. I can look it up.
Oh, it's a 5v5 shooter. Oh, I don't really like shooters.
Yeah, me neither. I'm terrible at them. I'm like really, really bad at shooter games.
Yeah, I am not a shooter streamer. Sorry.
Like I did play an Aliens game, but
I'm so sorry. I got a Merlin too.
Hell yeah! I gotta figure out what my camera problem is. My model keeps looking to the side when I'm looking forward. So I'm trying to figure out what
But it's not like I don't. But it's not like I don't like shooters. I like shooters that don't involve other people.
Oh yeah, no, I'm.
But I don't wanna play with other people. Like something like I played like Halo once and that was okay. Yeah, no PvP. No PvP.
Yeah, I'm not good with PvP stuff. I have slow reaction time. Oh, I got a huge mana war. Nice. It's like a jellyfish.
Is there anything that involves like an online mic? I do not want to play.
But yeah, I have like slow reaction time, so like it's why I don't play Smash with Tony in them, because like before my brain is able to process that they're on the other side of the map, they have already killed me, and they have even told me in person that they try to get me out as fast as they can so that they can have a real fight, and I'm like, thanks.
I got a clownfish.
Thank you. And I'm like, you better be glad we're not playing Tekken or Soul Calibur, because I beat his ass in both of those games. So, you know.
I don't typically like games that like you speak on mic with people, because then I'll definitely have like the issues of people being like, oh, that's not your real voice.
Well, so you can turn the mic off. Like, it's just dealing with other people, like live people. Like, you know,
not stress I want to deal with.
Yeah,
that's why I do play VR chat, but I only play it with friends.
Well, yeah, but it's not like a shooter game. It's not like, you know.
And if I do, I'll go on by myself. I just keep my mic muted. I be a mutie on VR chat and just explore around, and I just stare at people and listen in on their I just people watch in VR chat.
I would like to do VR chat, but I would like to have a model. Like, and I know at that, and I would like to have the headset. I know it's not required, but I want to be as immersed as possible. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but do you get motion sick?
No.
Okay.
I get car sick, but I don't get motion sick.
I get a little bit motion sick in VR chat, because I have the headset, but I can only play a little while, and then for a little while, and then I'm like, okay, I can't go on anymore. I feel terrible. Like I was playing with like my friends. I'm just like at one point I'm just laying on the ground like, are you okay? Like, I'm just like, I just need to lay down for a moment. Okay,
I might be a little sick.
I might be a little sick. Yeah, they just see me like lying on the ground and the game just dead. I'm like, I'm not feeling good. I need to just lie down for a moment. I don't think it's so much the motion sickness that gets me. It's just that it's the feeling of like having the weight of the headset on my head. I think it's just too heavy.
You might need some like padding on it to like kind of cushion the weight.
Yeah, maybe. Because I think that's what's mainly giving me like a headache, is that it's just heavy on my head. What gotchas are you, what are gotchas? Y'all were talking about them. Gotcha games, basically, they can be a variety of things, like, some, like, different types of genres of games, but there is, like, unlockable characters you get by, like, playing a gotcha, and gotcha kind of orients from, like, what the name says. It's like,
The
oh,
gachapons.
I gotcha. Like,
well, not just that, but like, so in Japan, gachapon machines are very popular, and it's basically luck based. You don't know what you're going to get, so if there's something in particular that you want, there is a chance you could get it, but there's a big chance you're not. And so, the point of it is you spend money. You spend as much money to get what you want, and
but you can do free to play.
Yeah, like
it's just very tempting.
Yeah, like, in Infinity Nikki, you can get the stuff you need to make the pools. But they have gotten a little greedy, I guess you could say. That, like, they, the chances, I think they, like, up the chances, or, like, down the chances. I don't know.
It's also because they make, like, they don't give you, like, the full outfit. You get a piece of the outfit.
Yeah, you get a piece of the outfit. So, like... And the other thing is, like, it used to be every 20 pulls or something like that, you would get the 5-star piece, but now it's like gotten crazy. I've gotten lucky where it was every 20 pulls I got a 5-star piece. But there have been people that's gotten over like close to 300 pulls, and they still haven't gotten all the pieces.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they've gotten kind of weird, and that's why on Steam it has mixed reviews now. Because not only that, but they changed how the lore, like how the game starts. So I don't know if you remember how the game started. But it started with Nikki at her place, and they get sucked into the closet, and
yeah, that's how it started.
Now it doesn't start like that. So how it starts now is how the event started. The new, where you meet up with the seer girl, and that's the new lore now.
Oh, they just dropped me in for that. I was like, oh, is this just like an event?
Yeah, well, it in a sense, yes, but it's also how new players will be dropped into it. So Edna, or Edda, or I forgot how to pronounce her name, and a certain other character, but mostly the first one that I mentioned. Like they were like the whole central. Like, that's the first person you meet and stuff like that. Now they're not considered, like... it's not central around them anymore. And technically the, Arosa outfit isn't the first, it's not the first, miracle outfit anymore. It's the Star Sea... or Sea-Star one is now the first miracle outfit.
Oh, so we get to still at least keep our old miracle outfits, I guess, if we were there before.
Sounds like someone could benefit from some of Yanta's nibbles.
I just learned that Nikki Nikki is on Steam.
It is now, yeah. It used to just be on mobile, PlayStation, and on Epic Games.
Yeah, I got on Epic Games. See, we both got a big feast.
Yeah. That time we did. I'm so sorry, person that followed. I couldn't see your name. I need to make the thing bigger so I can see the name. I wish that cuz you run your model through an iPhone, don't you?
No, I don't.
You don't?
I don't have an iPhone. I go for a webcam.
Okay.
I need to get like an iPhone, but I'm an Android user, so I don't really have a strong need to get.
Oh, I think well, cuz my model can use VBridger. And unfortunately, because I use a webcam, VBridger likes to be a little weird, so that's why I don't use it. Because my model could actually like stick its tongue out and like puff its cheeks and do other things. But because I use a webcam, it's a little finicky.
Yeah, it's a little limited.
So, like, I would need an iPhone to be able... Like, I would have to have an iPhone anyways to stick my tongue out, because that's the only way you'd be able to do it.
The problem is, even old iPhones are kind of pricey.
Oh, that's what your name is. But Doinga, that's the name. Okay, what are the pros and cons of being a VTuber?
Oh yeah, Badanga just followed me too.
What's the pros and cons of being a VTuber? The pros is you don't really get doxxed often. Because a good majority of VTubers don't really show people what they look like. Me personally, I don't really care. Like, not saying I don't care about being doxxed. I just, like, people knew what I looked like before I became a VTuber, so...
Yeah. I sometimes post selfies, but most of the time I don't show my face in them. Sometimes I will, if I'm feeling like that's a good picture, but most of the time, no, not really. If I'm feeling confident that day, maybe, but that's not often.
Another pro is you don't have to get all dolled up for a webcam. You could be naked if you want, or in your underwear.
And no one will know.
Yeah, no one will know unless you have an oopsie poopsie and your webcam starts showing you and not your model. Cons?
But most of the VTuber programs don't typically show your face on them, so it's not really likely to happen.
Yeah, well, I know, like, I don't know about now, but I know that there have been VTubers where, like, their webcam ended up, like, showing them and not their model. But I think that was before VTube Studio was a thing, right?
Yeah, but I think you still can have the instance if maybe you were trying to set up... Look at you got a mansion! You got a big mansion! I got that before too!
Oh my god!
You got a good catch!
I can't even see me!
It's so big, I can't see you.
It's 1,024.23 centimeters.
He's a big boy.
That's a large carpet.
Oh my god.
The pixelation does make it kind of look like a carpet, not gonna lie.
It's a PNG.
How the fuck did I fucking put that in my pocket?
You have infinite sized pockets.
But you were, I guess, like, back then, there would be, but I think, VTube Studio kind of helps with that.
I think, like, only instance, like, maybe, if you, like, on OBS, like, if you're, like, set up, like, a video capture or something, you gotta be careful not to accidentally select your webcam if you were streaming with a webcam. Yeah, so I set up, if I'm gonna set up, I would set that up a different time.
That and, like, there was actually a game made that was about a VTuber. Not like a VTuber we know, but just, you know, being a VTuber and their webcam getting hacked and ends up showing them and not their model.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I got another one!
You got two! Not just one, but two! Oh my gosh.
One after the other! God dang!
Good luck is on your way! signs like that, I just have my webcam turned off. So I was like, I'm not gonna risk it.
Well, no, I meant like the game, like the person that you're playing as in the game is a VTuber and they get their webcam hacked.
Okay, I thought like the game like showed your webcam.
No.
I did play a game that my friend said like their cousin or something made, and I did do that, but I played it. Thankfully, it was just connected to my VTuber model, so it just showed my model. I was like,
oh god.
I did not know that was in that game.
I got an oyster.
But it was safe because it just showed my VTuber.
So cons of being a VTuber is, people, talk a lot of shit about VTubers, you know.
And I think, like, the association of the name VTuber, a lot of people have put expectations on that name about, like, what you have to do, what you can't do. Because they're like, oh, company VTubers do this, so other VTubers have to do this too. Like for example, maybe like they have the idea of standards like you can't talk about your relationship. You have if you won't get, and people try to tell people like, oh, you won't get popular if you talk about like being in a relationship with someone. You have to keep your personal lives private. Yeah, separate. So because they kind of pander onto the parasocial girlfriend experience, but some fans think that's standard for everyone, but no, not everyone has to do that. But because of that misunderstanding, some people don't want the association with the name VTuber because they don't like those expectations being put on them.
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna talk about my relationship because I've been in this relationship for almost 12 years. Why wouldn't I talk about it?
I am the same. I got a big fish. I got a huge swordfish.
Hell yeah, look at that fish.
Yeah, like if anybody like, cause I've seen like instances where some people like posted about like have someone like DM them saying just like you shouldn't talk about your relationship. You'll never be a successful VTuber if you do that. I've never had instances like that, but I've seen people talk about those kind of things happening.
It's so, but just like the other thing is like, you know when Iron Mouse like surpassed, was his name K-Sanat or whatever the fuck his name was, and people were like, who is this anime girl, and calling her AI and shit, and you know, like, you know, and how could you know, how could this anime girl, like, stuff like that, and it was just like, Iron Mouse is just a wonderful person. She has done nothing but be a wonderful person. She does a lot of like donation streams, especially for like the foundation that she is most supportive of because of her illness that she has.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, and it's like you got all these people that just talk fucking shit and say all these like, oh, I bet it's actually a man, or I bet she's ugly and stuff like that, and that's the reason why she hides behind an anime girl, and it's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Like she's even like talked about it. She said just like she is on like she's like hooked up to like machines and stuff, and
she's self-conscious because she's got scars and stuff like that, so she's self-conscious, and you know, people should be able to do what they want. If she wants to be an anime girl, let her fucking be an anime girl. I want to be an anime boy. Leave me to be an anime boy.
Yes. Or yeah, you got like lots of haters. They hear her voice and they hear her music and they're like, oh god, this sounds terrible.
She has a beautiful voice. What the fuck are they saying?
they're just like, oh, she'd sound better if she sang in her real voice.
If you
stuff
do
like
the math,
that.
the first one was around 33 feet is 7 inches, while the second one is 33 feet 2 inches, which is most likely 66 feet of fish carpet. K-Sinat, my glorious king, mentioned, yeah, I mean, I don't have nothing against K-Sinat. At least he was like, hey now, don't, if you're in my community and you're fucking dogging, you know, Iron Mouse, like, you should fucking stop. And the one thing I just didn't like was him, you know, like, mentioning, like, her being AI. And, but, like, that's just because he doesn't know VTube, culture. So
he just was unaware.
And then once he became aware, fucking Iron Mouse got him a model made. So K-Sinat is a VTuber now. Like, he has a VTuber model.
I like that, like, even when, like, maybe their communities don't get along, the creators still can get along. Because I remember, I don't remember if it's the same guy or not, but there's another guy that was, like, I think is, like, a popular IRL streamer, and, like, people really wanted to, like, pin them against each other, but they just, like, they just kind of collabed, they just kind of hung out, and, were groupies, but the IRL guys, his community definitely did not like Iron Mouse at all.
Oh, yeah. Guess what? I got a tiny wolf fish.
Very on brand for you.
Yeah, the wolf boy caught a tiny wolf fish. Nice.
And I feel like a lot of majority of people, they just want you to show their face so they can be even more critical about you.
Yeah, because, like, you know, the whole big thing is, oh, I bet they're ugly. That's the reason why they hide behind an anime character or whatever. And it's like, you know, I may not be a 10. I don't think I look terrible. But I know I'm, like, not, like, you know, fucking Halle Berry or whatever. Like, why try to put that fucking standard on me?
I think, like, one person, like, the Skype days, I think they had, like, an expectation, like, because of my voice, I was probably, like, ugly or something, and then I just, like, showed them what I looked like on, like, webcam, and they're like, oh, you actually look normal. I was like, oh, thanks. Did you think I did not?
Like, I've been lucky enough, like, by the way, hi, Seiko, thank you for the head pats. I've been lucky, like, I've had people buy photos from me. I used to do spicy photos back in, you know, a couple years ago. And people, I guess, saw me good enough to buy spicy photos from.
Oh, yeah, go keep going.
Oh, I was just saying, like, you know, the only time I've ever had someone, like, say something about my looks is, like, Anthony's mom was like, I had taken my glasses off, and she's like, oh, you look great without your glasses. And I'm like, thanks! I need them to see, though.
But, yeah, one thing I've noticed, like, I think, with my community and the people, like, around me, like, people don't seem to make a big deal about my voice as they used to. People used to make a huge big deal about it. But they don't do that. They don't really do that, anymore. So I'm glad
I have
for
never
that.
had a problem with your voice. I've always found your voice to be adorable.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I remember, like, one call, we were, like, I don't know, I was, like, in a group of friends, and one had, like, their other friend. There's this other guy in the call that really just did not believe that my voice was real, and so we, like, we were, like, playing, like, truth or dare kind of stuff, and the guy was just like, I dare you to use your real voice, and I'm like, oh my god. I am!
Like, I am using the voice that I have been using for a while, like, and the thing is that people's voices, in a sense, can change. Like your laughter. Your laughter can change, especially if you hang around someone so much. you can somewhat adapt their laugh. It's kind of strange. It is a very strange, like, there was a bit where people said I laughed like Iron Mouse, and I didn't even know who she was, like, at the time. I was like, who is Iron Mouse? And then I go,
like, who's that?
I go to listen to her, like, oh my god, it kind of does sound almost.
You kind of do have her laugh.
Like, it just depends on how I laugh, but like, my laugh has changed a lot, and your voice can kind of change too. Like, you could either teach yourself to sound a little different, like how I talked about earlier. Me sounding more like this. This is my natural. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I lost the face.
I won't deny, like, definitely in my younger days, I was definitely more in that cringy phase of being like all cutesy and doing like the Oni-chan kind of stuff.
Oni-chan. Like,
yeah, that kind of stuff. But as I got older, I matured and grew out of that. And yeah, I could see, and I see like new kind of VTubers and stuff. They're going for that same phase. I'm like, oh god, I've been there.
Oh my god, that's another thing. Like, people just assume that all VTubers like put on a voice and put, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, some of them do. I have like heard people, like, some VTubers, like, you know, come out and be like, yeah, like, sometimes I do use it, but me personally, that, like, what you hear is how I sound. Like, what things that I say and how I act is how I say it, you know, what the things I say and how I act in real life. Like, there is, everything is authentic.
Though I've heard, like, I have one friend that does that. When anytime, like, they need to know, like, if we're streaming or not, but they have explained it just like they just use a fake voice for the security reasons. They don't want people to know what they actually sound like, just to keep their identity and, like, their IRL life and their online life different. And, you know, I'm like, you know what, I respect that. Like, if that's what makes you feel more comfortable, yeah, that's totally fine.
It's just, unfortunately, I can't necessarily do that because of me being a voice actor. People have heard my regular voice, so, like, that they would know that I'm doing a fake voice. I mean, I could just be like, yeah, this is just me, you know, doing voice acting stuff. I could do that, but, like, I know people would be like, you're just putting on a, you know, like, a character, and, you know, stuff like that. And in a sense, being a VTuber, you are somewhat putting on a character. Like,
yeah,
obviously, I'm not a, you know, skinny, redheaded, you know, wolf boy. I'm you know, like, that's not.
Some people go in it with, like, different mindsets. Like, I know there's some people that that like doing, like, the whole role play, and, like, they 100% just do it as, like, their role playing a character, not, like, their self. Like, it's basically, I guess, a character they want to be, even if it's not necessarily them. But that's what the kind of character they want to be, what they want to stream as, and that's perfectly fine. Oops. Let me get up. Oh, you got a
I got a huge wolf fish, a true alpha.
I mean, all the wolf. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Like, I mean, you know, I get the whole. Oh. See, maybe we should have stayed on the beach.
No, it's fine.
But yeah, I kind of, like, go into the role, but, like, I'm not, like, I don't go, like, too crazy into it. Mostly just the fact that, like, I don't have a full, like, lore video, or, like, a fully established lore. So, like, it's kind of hard to do a role play with my model when I don't have much of a established, like, lore. So
I think I mostly, the only thing that's like kind of different is like I go in with like a different energy. Like I'm more energetic than like what you hear from me. I may act a little differently. If I'm just in a call, I'll be like a lot more chilled out. I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to be a talkative person. I'm not trying to be entertaining.
Well, yeah.
That's mostly just the big difference is like when I'm streaming, I'm trying to like be energetic, be talkative, because if it was just me like how I'm off stream, it's not super entertaining because I don't really talk, and if I do, it's kind of just like a soft, quiet voice.
Yeah, I'm somewhat the same way. Mostly just like when I play games, I'm mostly quiet, like, because I'm so focused. I'm so focused at what I'm doing. I'm usually quiet when I'm playing a game, so that's why that's why when I play a game, my chat or my VC is always open to like other fat dogs and such, so that I could have someone hop in, and I need someone to bounce off of for me to be fully talkative, because then I would be able to have conversations. That, and I don't really get a whole lot of numbers, so a lot of the times when I have like a couple people watching, they're usually lurkers, and I love my lurkers. I love them just as much as I love my chatters, and I let them know that every stream. But
And I definitely have my lurkers too that just kind of put me in the background and do whatever they're doing, and I still appreciate that, even if like they don't really say anything, but they're still listening, they're still enjoying my stream. It's just I'm just in the background.
But I'm just like, even if it's someone in chat, I can bounce off of them when we're having a conversation. So like when I have my lurkers, there isn't much conversation going on.
You gotta learn to talk to yourself.
Yeah, I really am trying. I just get really nervous. Like the quietness kind of makes me nervous. I have to like be talking. Look, there you are, crossing the fucking lines again.
You don't like me near you.
No, let me just try to catch my fish.
Well, you've been getting some big fish.
But yeah, so I get nervous with the quietness. So like, even if I'm talking, no one's answering back. So it's like, oh god, and then I feel like I'm talking too much, and I get even more nervous. But I am definitely learning and like trying to get better with that, trying to actually talk and have conversations when I am by myself.
I get you. Like, I definitely used to feel like that, especially in like my earlier streaming days when I played a game that had like sections where nothing was really going on. I got kind of self-conscious because I was just like, oh, there's nothing to talk about. There's nothing going on. I'm grinding right now. I don't know what to talk about.
Oh my god, that happened to me when I was playing Saihate Station. There was a there was a point where I kept like fucking up this, like, you have to like dodge these glass shards, and I kept fucking it up, and I just wasn't really talking much because I was so focused. I was like, there isn't really anything going on other than me like dodging this, or the fact that I was trying to get all the endings, so I was kind of like trying to rush, because I had to start the game over again and rush through things and skip dialogue so that I could get what I need to get the other endings. And I was like, oh god, I'm being quiet, nothing's going on. And
oh yeah, no, yeah, I definitely have like quiet periods in my streams. I think that's fine. Like, just as long as as long as like you're trying to at least make an effort to talk, I think that's good. Cause I definitely have watched streamers where I'm curious what their voice sounds like, and I'm looking for their VOD, and I'm like, oh my god, do you ever talk?
right?
I'm sorry to those quiet streamers, but I'm just like, if I am having trouble finding what your voice, how you talking, that is not okay. Like, I have to search for it to find a moment where you said something. I'm like, please say something.
Yeah, I try. I really do. It just, like I said, when I'm playing games in real life, I am quiet unless I'm talking to someone. So
yeah, no, I am the same. I am quiet when I'm playing games, so I like have to like push myself to be a more talkative person. Because normally I don't say anything when I'm playing.
No.
But that's not very entertaining to watch, so.
No, not particularly. From what I understand. You got me playing webfishing again after a while. Thanks. You inspire me to start streaming again. Oh my gosh, you're so welcome. That makes me so happy to hear. Like
no, those are the moments that it makes it all worth it when you get someone just saying something so sweet.
Like, oh my gosh,
those are the best type of comments.
That's so awesome. Like I love getting comments like that, or like with our abridging, we have actually had like people there was someone actually that met us in real life, and they were like, you guys are amazing. I have a friend that's in the hospital, and they're always in the hospital, and they have to spend a lot of time in the hospital, and the stuff that they have to go through, your content has made it bearable for them.
Aww.
And it's like, oh my god, that like it actually I wanted to cry. I wanted to tear up a bit. Like that actually
I got a small octopus too.
That actually, like, what I sincerely wanted to cry. I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. Like, there are people that actually enjoy our content, and it, you know, like, I've had people be like, it makes my day better. I've been dealing with depression, and just watching your stuff makes me feel better, and stuff like that. And I'm just like, oh my god, I love seeing comments like that.
Yeah,
because
I love that too. I love, like, knowing that I could make someone's day a little bit better. And it makes me happy knowing that, like, there is a group of people who think that I am entertaining to watch, even though I don't personally think I'm all that interesting, but there is a small little community of people that think I'm interesting and stick by my streams, and that makes me so happy.
I think your streams are interesting.
Thank you, JoJo.
I definitely, like, I think, because you did do an ASMR stream once, and
yes. I think I did that. I think I set it up wrong too. I mean, so I didn't keep it up.
It was your first time. It was your first time doing it. So, you know, like, I
just had I thought you were, like, supposed to have, like, your mic, like, all the way up, but I think it's more so you gotta just speak closer to your mic.
Yeah,
not so much have it cranked all the way up. I've learned from my mistake. No, people still seem to they still liked it, even though it was very janky.
Well, I mean, apparently people like my streams, and they're pretty jank at times. So.
No, you're indeed interesting. Oh, thank you, Nagiri. Thank you. That makes me feel good. It makes me want to keep on trying. I'm never gonna leave. I'm too old to quit now. I'm stuck. Been doing this for too long. I've been doing content. I can't see myself not doing it. So you're stuck with me forever.
Can I play with y'all from my time on Twitch? The most likely answer is no. I at the moment we are on a private thing.
This is our date.
Yeah, it's a date. We're doing a fishing date. But I don't mind playing with other people, but I'm kind of a weirdo where I like to get to know people before I, you know.
No, I think that's a perfectly normal thing to do. Like, especially if you're gonna stream together with someone, you gotta at least know like, do your vibes match?
Yeah, like I don't know, like I've been told that I could be a little intimidating.
I've never felt that you're intimidating.
I don't know, I guess I gave off like an air of like I got another large wolffish.
At least to me, like from the moment I met you, you've always just been Leafy, you're so cute. I love you.
I guess I don't know. I guess because there was a point in time where, when I met new people, I was kind of just like, I'm not your friend. I don't know you. I need to know your vibe before I, you know. And that's only because I've been burned a lot by friends.
No, I am kind of same way. Even if people maybe don't like to hear that, I will be upfront and say, we are not friends. I am not, we do not have this. I do not want to have this type of relationship with you. And so, I'd appreciate if you don't talk to me this personally. And maybe not everyone wants to hear that, but I think it's better in the end that I be upfront about my boundaries.
Yeah.
Before I maybe say something that I would regret.
Yeah, like I've just been burned by friends way too much, and you know, people that I thought were my friends, like, friendship to me is a very, like, special thing, because I've talked about it earlier. I didn't have a whole lot of friends growing up, so having friends is a special thing to me, and the fact that I have been burned by people who I thought were, like, my best friends, more than once, I got into this attitude of, like, I'm not your friend. You know, you do something to hurt the people that are my friends and the people I love. That is it for you. Do not associate with me. I'm definitely not really like that anymore, but I am still, like, in the air of caution of, like, I gotta know your vibes. I gotta know how we jive, and, you know, maybe get into a couple of calls, and then, you know, then I will possibly game with you.
Yeah, no,
so, like, don't
definitely...
take it, like, I don't want you to, like, take it personal. Like, if you join the server, like, the Fat Dog server, and, you know, we get to talking, then, you know, like, I have become friends with some of the people on our server, like, and I have gamed with them, like,
Yeah, no, like, so, like, I have had occasions where someone who is, like, originally just, like, maybe just a fan of me, we had very similar interests, and I was like, I actually really like talking to you. I'd like to talk more with you. Like, I'm not against that, like, but, I'm not going to just add someone I barely know to my friends.
I've had people friend request me on Discord from servers that I'm in and I don't even know them, never talk to them, and I'm like,
No, I've had that too. That's why I've have my friend requests off, because I've had a lot of times instances where I have a new person join my server and they don't say anything. They just keep sending me a friend request until they hope I accept it, and I'm like, you have not said anything in the server. I don't know who you are. I am not going to add you.
Yeah.
No.
For me, it's the opposite. As soon as I have an interaction with someone, I immediately consider one of you my core friends. I wish I could be like that. Like,
I used to be like that, like, in our very early days, but when I got older, I got more bitter, and it's because I had, like, I've definitely been through my fair share of bad relationships, bad friendships with people, and it's not fun, especially like when like you think you're close friends with someone, but then suddenly they're whatever they're going through, they are blaming it on you, not them. It's somehow your fault that this all happened to them. And it's like, I don't need that stress in my life.
Yeah.
I am not going to be your I am not going to be your emotional punching bag. No.
Yeah, I like the last time that I had gotten burned by someone who was my best friend for like many, many years. Like I'm talking, you know, we were best friends in high school. She started dating my abusive ex.
Mm-hmm.
And I look, I she knows about everything that happened, like between me and my ex, like everything, all of the, you know, him lying and the manipulation and the emotional and mental abuse I went through with him, and you know, stuff like that. And she was there through like after the breakup and how it really affected me, and the fact that he basically alienated me from my friends. So like she knows all of that, and I get on Facebook one day and I see them together and that they're dating, and I actually like had a fucking panic attack because I hadn't seen his face in like years. So
like someone that like this guy who was like abusive to you was like with someone else that was like your friend?
No, that they were my best friend. My best friend got with my abusive ex.
Oh no.
And like, you know, if we had ended things on a better term and he wasn't the type of person he was, I wouldn't care. It was just the fact that like this was supposed to be my best friend and she's with this guy that treated me like garbage. And then expected me to continue to be friends with them. So the moment I saw that, I removed her from my friends list and basically cut all contact from her. And then he went to jail and they broke up. And
oh my god.
They broke.
That's wild.
Yeah, he went to jail. She broke up. Well, they broke up, and then she messaged me, just going, "Hey," and I'm like,
we are not having this conversation.
I didn't even answer. I was like, no, thank you. I don't like. That was like a huge thing for me, and that's what kind of ended up making me so fucking as bitter as I ended up getting, because like that's
a big boy.
405.62 inches or centimeters, not inches. I'm too American.
But no, I do have friends that like are so friendly and so willing to be friends with everyone. I'm just like, I wish I had that energy again, but
me too.
I'm not like that anymore.
Did they patch the infinite scratch off glitch? I don't know. I'm still pretty new to this game, so I don't even know what the scratch off glitch is, or even what the scratch off is. Like, this is the second time I've ever played.
But there is times I feel like self-conscious, because I know it's like being bitter is not the most likable personality, so sometimes I do have insecurities, like maybe if I didn't act the way I would, maybe I wouldn't have issues with some people, but it's just like I at the same time I can't really change how I am.
Yeah, no, like people might see it as you being bitter, but that's just you setting boundaries, and you know, like I'm not going to like fault you, because I have my own shit that people, like I said, people find me intimidating. I don't know how many times I've been told that I'm intimidating, even in high school. Apparently, I used to intimidate.
Ozina, thank you for the head pat.
Oh, thank
we're having the real talk. Yeah.
We've been having a lot of those. But yeah,
fishing just does something to you.
Oh my god!
I got another hammerhead.
That's a huge hammerhead shark. That's a sparkling one too.
I have crickets. I'm gonna have to get more bait after this.
Yeah, so what the fuck is that? No mouth? Alright. That was a new mouth for me. It was a no mouth. But yeah, I have a friend that, like, me and her are, like, really tight, and, pretty much every guy she ever dated, I guess they were intimidated by me, because I was like, if you ever hurt her, I'm gonna hurt you. Look, that's my sister.
Oh my...
You fuck with my sister, then you're going to...
That's how you...
You fuck with her, you're fucking with me, and...
How people find you intimidating. Just like, if you make her cry, I will hurt you.
Pretty much. Like, you hurt her, then we're gonna have a fucking problem. So, but, like, majority of the time, usually when I'm introduced to people, I'm, like, really quiet, or, like, you know, usually very polite, and so, like, I don't... I think the other people that have said that I'm intimidating is because I am a mod on the server. So, like, I guess people find that intimidating to the point where, like, apparently they can't talk to Tony.
Oh.
Like, they think for some reason if they, like, it's a problem if they talk to Tony.
I don't think I've ever had anybody view me as intimidating. I have had people that shit talk me, that is for sure.
Oh my god.
I know those people exist.
Not in this house. I find out.
You think I'm scary, Gibby? Am I scary? Am I intimidating? I don't think I'm really intimidating. Maybe when I'm angry, though. I don't get angry too often.
I think I've only... Not really angry, but I have heard you, like... frustrated before. And, it was definitely, like, my fault. It was when we first collabed... Well, not collab, but first time we streamed together, where you were playing Pokemon, and I was getting all mixed up.
Oh.
And it got you all mixed up, and
I may have got frustrated.
Which is understandable. Like, totally understandable for you to get frustrated. Like,
I don't remember what happened.
Basically, so Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's, like, really weird. So there was a certain grass Pokemon that you wanted. It was Smoliv. You wanted Smoliv. And I was like, oh, I know where that is. But I got mixed up because I thought it was going to be where the grass trainer was and not the bug trainer. So I sent you to the wrong area, and so it got kind of confusing, and like I said, it was all my fault because I misremembered.
I have had instances where people, I think in stream, have, like, seen me get a little frustrated. I had one instance, when I was playing Starfield, I remember I got a little frustrated. It was basically, I was just upset because, people were kind of joking around that, I didn't know what a DPS character was, and that, like, let me help you, let me show you how to, like, play and stuff, and that got me a little frustrated.
I can understand. Like,
because I was like, I didn't really like the feeling like of people like poking fun about like what my character choices were and stuff like that.
oh, yeah, I can understand that. Like, there was at one point where I was playing a game called Nunholy. It's like a roguelike. It's kind of like Cult of the Lamb or like Binding of Isaac type deal. And someone was like in chat and they were like, you know, kind of telling me like, oh, this would be better because of how your playstyle or how the character's playstyle is, or like da 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 da, and you know, I don't have much of an issue, like, because at the end of the day, I'm going to play how I'm going to play. I might not take your suggestions. So
I've noticed, especially like with team composition games, some people get a little passionate about how you play. Like I remember this was off stream. It was before like I was gonna do like a Blue Archive stream, and I used just the auto setup team because I was like, oh, that's just easier for me. And the guy went on like a 15-minute rant trying to explain how that's so bad to do, and I'm just like, boy, you really are not making me want to play.
I would have been like, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do. Like, if you got a problem with it, you leave. Like,
yeah, like he like went on like a 15-minute tangent, like telling me like, oh, you're gonna regret this when you get further into the game. You should break that habit now and stuff like that. I'm like, boy, I haven't even done anything yet. You're going off on me on how to play. Like, if I screw up, I will learn on my own. Like,
yeah,
let me make
that's
mistakes
how you
and
learn. Yeah.
Like, if I feel like I need to change my team, I will do that on my own, not because you're making me feel bad about it. Like, it's okay to make mistakes.
Would make me feel bad.
Like, the game is not going to punish you for messing up. You can always try again, and I don't think some people fully understand that they want. I get where they're coming from. It's like, I get it. You want to make the game as less stressful experience as possible, but it's like you're kind of making it stressful.
It's more that like it's got to go fast, because Final Fantasy 14 is the same way. Where like dungeons, like especially like older dungeons, it's got to go fast. So like if you were like a new person or you're learning a new class, especially like if you're a tank and you're only pulling one mob cluster at a time, I have seen people get frustrated. Like, it's usually DPS. They get frustrated because they want to go fast. They're like, we need to get this dungeon done and over with, like, now. And like, I have seen some get kind of very frustrated that you were not going fast. And
yeah.
So
and then there's some that like they don't have bad intentions. They think that they're helping you, but I personally think they should ask the person if they want help first, not just assume they want you to teach them everything and like what you think is the right play styles of like, if I mess up and I need help, I will ask, but don't like go on like a 10-minute tangent or 15-minute tangent about telling me, because I honestly anything that they said was just I don't know, it was just white noise to me. I was really half paying attention.
Oh my god, there was one time in Final Fantasy 14, I was doing a lower level dungeon with a friend because they just started, an ex-friend at the time, but so I have been healing as a white mage for like 2 years now at this point. Like, I've been doing it for a bit. And I go
and
in...
Yes, I do play Blue Archive. I don't stream it. I just play it in my off time. Sometimes. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, it's fine. But yeah, so, you know, I know what to do. Like, I've been doing this for a while, and we were in a low dungeon, so there wasn't a whole lot for me to do. Like, this dungeon, it is mostly, like, my most focus is healing, because I don't have much of, like, a DPS, like, spell to do. So, we get in, and the first thing the tank says is, healer, no healing, DPS only. And I'm like, alright, okay. So, we get through it, and I'm just doing nothing but DPSing, no healing, and... Oh!
Sorry, the dimensions confused. The perception confused me.
But yeah, so I do no healing, just doing nothing but DPS, and guess what? Motherfucker died. That, and he also, like, ran off without me, so I was like, what did we learn? Don't fucking tell me how to do my goddamn job.
Like, I think there's definitely, like, people that get, like, really salty, like, in healing. Like, I know, when I was playing Genshin, like, if you played, like, there's, like, Hu Tao players, and they would get very salty if you healed them, because they were like, she's stronger with the lower health, and it's like, yeah, she's stronger at half health, not you at, like, 2 health. Not wanting to get healed.
Yeah, like, I have had people be, oh my god, that's a big swordfish.
That is a huge swordfish.
I've had people, in Final Fantasy XIV just be like, you're healing too much, and I'm just like, I'm just over here like, bro, that's literally my fucking job. Like, yeah, I'll DPS, but, like, my job is to heal you. That's literally my job, so what else is there for me to do? Like,
You still never got a Hu Tao, Jojo? It's been so long.
No.
Where's your Hu Tao? I make Jojo salty because I don't even play Genshin, but he knows I have a Hu Tao main on it. Like, give it to me! If you're not going to use it, give the Hu Tao to me!
You know, I had downloaded Genshin on my phone once, but I never did play it. Mostly because at the time I didn't know anyone that did, and then I got rid of it, and then everyone started playing it, and from
what I'm hearing, it's not too much worth it, because people are just saying, like, the new stories are kind of they're not that great anyways.
I just like characters, like,
yeah,
I definitely like
Venti.
Venti's like my favorite.
You like, of course, you like the femboy.
Venti, and oh my god, I can't pronounce his name, but he's the dog boy, the Shiba boy.
Dog. Oh, I forgot what his name was. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about, though.
Finally, got me a sunfish.
You got a big fish.
Yeah.
No, it's not Razor. It's not Razor. It's the Shiba Archer guy.
Yeah, he's got brown hair with like a white streak in it.
Yeah, not Razor.
When I get
even though Razor is a good boy.
when I get my actual model made, I kind of want the same eyes as his, because I kind of like the way that the eye shape is. Goro, yeah, that's his name. I knew it started with a G, but I didn't. I also like Ito, the Oni guy.
I remember Genshin. I got bullied for using Razor.
What the fuck?
When I was still a beginner, I played like a I'm guessing I played like a online co-op, and I'm guessing like the two guys were like friends or probably like a call with each other, and they just decided, for some reason they decided to make their characters just go to be like level 1, and they were like, okay, Razor, you can carry.
Oh.
And they were like, Razor, come here, Razor. I'm like, oh my god. It's like, I don't want to be here.
Get me the fuck out.
These guys are just making fun of me. They're like, you got this, Razor.
Aww.
It's like I'm being bullied by these like probably 12-year-olds. I hate it here.
Oh my god. I couldn't imagine seeing a 12-year-old play, especially since you fucking need money to play Genshin. The many people that, oh my god, the many VTubers that I've seen play Genshin. There was one, I think it was Merryweather. It was either Merryweather or somebody. They they were like talking about like, I think it was like their manager. They were like, Manager-kun or Manager-san, I need the credit card number.
Oh my goodness.
They're like, I need the credit card number so I can make pools.
I've seen how some of like the voice actors, like Sayu, is just like he has to like max out the character that he voices in the game.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I gotta do it.
I just have to. I have to. Which
Gotta
funny enough, one of the characters' name is Sayu, which. Or no, it's Sino. Sino, but it's close. Sino, Sayu, it's very close.
It's very confusing. No, it's funny. It's funny that like his VTuber persona is like more known than his actual like voice actor identity.
Yeah.
Cause he talked like on a short that he was just like so I went to like a convention, and there was like these like fans and stuff, and he was like saying like his name is like, oh because when he went there with like a friend, was like, this is my friend like Alejandro, he also like he's a voice actor in Genshin, and they were like, oh no, I don't think we've ever heard of you, we don't know who that is. And he was just like, I also a VTuber named Sayu. And they're like, oh my god, you're Sayu? Sayu, voice actor? It was like, oh my god.
Oh my god. I think I would cry.
So he was just like, you know what, I'm kind of maybe it was a smart thing that I had like my VTuber on like my banner.
Yeah, right.
Like my VTuber is more popular than me.
I can't believe my VTuber persona is more popular than me.
Yeah, they don't. They see him as Sayu, the voice actor, not Alejandro, the voice actor.
I think people probably say the same thing about Amelie. Like,
yeah,
because not a whole lot of people know that Amelie voice acts. Like, she's been voice acting for a while. So, I think the first thing she was ever in was Card Capture Clear Clow, or whatever the fuck it was called. Because she voiced the singer girl, the new character in that. Like,
yeah.
So
it's funny that
you were like, yeah, I totally know who you're talking about.
It's funny, her and like Sayu like have like the like brother sister kind of joking relationship, and they just always just keep getting the same series together. It's like, oh my god, this mother fluffer. I keep seeing your face everywhere I go.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, she's opening the VTuber cards and she keeps getting a Sayu card. She's like, quit following me. Leave me alone.
Stop it! Leave me alone. Just like she had like a whole pack, and it was just like 5 Sayus like in that pack. It's like, I don't want you.
Dude, she opened one pack and she got a Sayu, and right behind that Sayu was another Sayu.
The Sayu curse was like,
She's like, I don't even have my own card.
I remember even in a Coop Iron Mouse she was just saying like, Saya, stop getting all excited, get out of all my games, and Saya was just on the Coop, he's like, no, never. He's just that guy. He's everywhere. You can't get rid of him.
Oh my god, you got a sawfish or a saw shark.
I got a sawfish.
Yeah, sawfish. I know it's a shark, I believe, isn't it?
But then no, she's like, I'm just kidding. You get that bread.
Hey, I would like to get some bread, but you know, it is what. Like, I enjoy just streaming. Like, I did want to make like a career out of it, but like it's a lot harder than a lot of people realize. Like, my nephew was wanting to get into streaming. He's like, yeah, I want to make, you know, money off YouTube, and I'm just like, it is a lot harder than you think, and most of the content creators have real jobs too. So
the big sad that Sayu forgot who I am. When he was just an abridger. I voiced like the main girl in his abridge series, and he forgot all about me. He doesn't know who I am.
Do you know what that reminds me of? You know who I think it wasn't Grimjack, or no, it was Grimjack. I knew him. Hello. Can you help me with your name? I'm very terrible at them, and I also don't have my glasses, so it's really hard to see.
Thank you for the head patches, like when you're on their channel, but they don't know you exist.
Oh.
That's the same with Aki Dearest. I voiced on her channel, but she doesn't know who I am.
Oh, Haven K? Can I just call you Haven? But that happened to me, so I believe it was Grimjack. We had met, like, when me and Anthony first started dating. We had met. And so, we had talked before, and then we went to a convention, like the avatars. Like our avatars? Or are you talking about our... I'm trying to understand while also trying to think of...
Oh, I got a little itty bitty stingray. It's so cute.
Aw, thank you so much. They're Haven said they like our avatars, our VTubers.
Thank you.
But yeah, so we ended up meeting a couple years later at a convention in it was either the one in Texas or it was the one in Georgia, but I think it was the one in Texas. I'm trying to remember. And so after our panel, it was either after or before our panel started, I was like, do you remember me? And he's like, no. And I'm like, that's valid. That's okay.
The funny thing is, I had like the experience of Grimjack, but I forgot. I didn't know what he looked like in person, so I met him. And he was like, "Leafy, it's so nice to finally meet you." And I'm like, "Who are you?"
Who are you? See, it was literally the other way around for me. He did not remember who I was.
To be fair, I'd never seen I didn't know what he looked like.
How are you guys? Oh, we're good. Just having a little fishing date, chatting. Talking about this and that.
I just recorded something for Grimjack's Goblin Slayer series because I voiced the Druid Girl. I voiced the Druid Girl, his abridged series. But he got Coffin Jockey to fill in as the director because apparently Grim just was going through some not great stuff, so he just was not feeling mentally well. So yeah, he had Coffin Jockey fill in for him. But yeah, no, I'm friends with Grim. I find you guys would have like known each other because you're both like kind of in the abridged community of doing stuff. You're kind of you guys are you're both like decently popular in the abridging community. So I figured you would know each other, but I guess not.
Well, no, I mean, we met. Like, we met, you know, when me and Anthony first started dating. And then there was a while where we hadn't really talked. So I guess he just forgot about me. Which is fine. Like, you know, it's valid. It's totally valid. But, like,
it's okay. He was on the receiving end of not being knowing who he was with me.
And, like, it's just the fact that we've, Seagoat said, that's where I knew, Lifuchi. Great work from Goblin Slayer. Yeah, she's been in our stuff, too.
Yeah, thank you.
You pretty much started out with our stuff, didn't you?
Yeah, like, you guys are, like, maybe kind of close to, like, the first, I think the first, abridged thing was with, my friend Nathan. He did, like, a short, like, Naruko-san, like, abridged. I think it was only, like, maybe one episode, and, I got off there, and I think after that, like, other bridges found me, like, ooh, who's this voice actor? I want her to voice in my stuff too.
Another excuse.
I don't know,
sorry.
They kind of just all spread the leaf around to all their abridging buddies.
So Haven says, "Hey, can I tell you guys something?" Oh, what is that something? Well, wait for that. Seiko, another excuse to binge Fat Dog. Say less. Yeah, she was in a lot more of the older stuff.
Yeah,
but
I don't do too much abridging stuff these days. Like, I even like kind of told Richie just like, I know we post a lot of auditions and stuff, but I don't really go to my way to like audition for like abridged stuff. Like, I mostly just do it if like my friends are asking me to do it. I don't really go out of my way to get an audition
like
stuff these
how
days.
We casted you as Ume in the remake of Roller Skates Abridged, because you were originally Ringo, and we, you know, and Anthony Tony was Ume.
Oh my gosh, and yeah, you're like, we're gonna give her an actual girl voice now.
So he was like, yeah, no, Tony was like, if anyone's gonna voice Ume, it has to be Leafy. So
also, I think another reason why I didn't immediately recognize Grimjack is like I was so used to like the voice he kind of uses like abridging. I was so used to like the voice he usually does, and he's like abridging like the really raspy stuff, so not so much his normal voice.
Yeah. But yeah,
Coffin Ducker was like kind of like talking about that. There's like, yeah, he used to be able to do that for like long periods of time now, but now we gotta like, he has to know that like he can't do that for so long. Like, don't damage your voice trying to do like the long rasp.
Yeah. Voice. Like I get that, cause there is a voice that kind of like I'm still trying to get used to, and it's a voice that I do for like little kids, mostly boys. And it's kind of like reminiscent of like young Trunks, young Goten, maybe like a little bit of Ash from Pokemon, maybe a little bit of Luffy too, like back in like when, you know, the old how Luffy sounded when One Piece first kind of came out. It kind of sounds like this, like
the 4Kids style. The 4Kids Luffy.
Yeah.
Don't die.
I'm not. It's just I don't get to do it often, so when I do, it can be kind of a bit of a wreck on my voice. I am getting kind of better at managing it, but like I used it for Yusei's I played like 3 different characters in his My Hero Academia.
I'm not super good at like raspy voices. My voices are
You
too
have a higher
smooth.
range. Like, you have a higher, like, pitched voice compared to mine. Like, I can get higher. Like, I can totally get higher. But, like, my natural voice is like this. It's a little low. So, like, kind of doing the raspy voices are kind of easy for me. Because I have somewhat
Sounds
of
like
a low voice.
Someone could benefit from some of
Oh, yeah,
Thank
when
you,
I
Haven, for the
try-
follow.
When I try to do rasp, it kind of like sounds like this a little bit.
Aww.
This is kind of the one I have to do, like, when I try to do, like, a Tails kind of impression.
You sound...
Hey, Sonic!
Hey, Sonic! When you do that voice, you sound like another person that I know, and at the moment, the name is escaping me.
Oh, no!
But, oh my god! Look at that lobster!
I got a huge lobster! Nice.
But yeah, so like when I first started doing oh my god, what was that kid's name in My Hero Academia? Oh my god. I'm trying to remember his name. I think he shows up in like, it's either still season 1. I believe it's still season 1. He's the one that shoots the water out of his hands. But I voiced him, and when I voiced him for the first time, it had been a while since I'd used the little kid voice, because I also voiced Romeo in his Fairy Tale Abridged. I actually tasted blood in the back of my throat.
Oh no, that is not good. No. Though, like, for Sonic voices, I typically seem to get cast for, like, Amy for some reason. But, apparently I sound better as Amy when I'm not trying to do an Amy voice.
But yeah, you do kind of have, like, a really good, like, Tails impression. Like,
oh, thank you. Yeah, I got, like, a few times where I've gotten, like, asked to do, like, Tails, but I get asked to do Amy more for some reason.
I think it's just because of your, like, you kind of have an Amy vibe.
Yeah.
Not like
the
the fucking, like, boy crazy, you know, but, like, I don't know, like, you kind of have somewhat of the same vibe. Like, you're cutesy, but you can also be terrifying if you want to.
Oh, thank you. But no, yeah, no, like, I was recording and I tried to do, like, an Amy impression, and they were like, yeah, I think you fit better when you're like, using, like, your own voice. Like, your own voice just seems to fit Amy pretty well.
It does.
Not trying to sound like Amy. I think it was also because I was, when I was trying to listen to impression, I was, like, listening to maybe, like, the old Amy where she was, like, really high-pitched.
Yeah.
And I guess I just felt like that doesn't really sound natural. So maybe use, like, your regular voice instead. And I was like, okay, yeah, we can do that. And they were like, yeah, I like that a lot better.
I need to get started trying to do my idea I've been working on. I haven't started on a script yet. So much world building. Still, though, appreciate y'all's work. It really does brighten people's day. Yes, I know I hang on the streams, but it seems... it seemed... Oh, God. I'm sorry, I'm kind of dumb. Something to gush a little. I mean... You go ahead and gush. I'm a gush a bit. I'm glad that you enjoy our stuff and that you join my streams a lot. So it makes me happy that that you join my streams, Seago.
Yeah, like, I think when I tried doing, like, an Amy impression, I kind of talked a little up here, kind of like that. And they were just like, yeah, maybe let's not do that. I was, like, trying to mimic what, like, the voice actor sounded like. But
no, I think your regular voice sounds great.
Thank you.
Like, when it wasn't this year, I think it was last year, I played the Who Killed Sonic. If you were there, I would have had you do Amy.
Oh, thank you.
Because I did Tails. I did tails, and, like, I had various people, because Anthony was there, and a couple other people were there, and I'm like, alright, you do them, da-da-da-da, and so we, we voiced all the characters.
I think it also, like, why I'm getting, like, Amy is, like, my friend just, my friend Kodiak, he keeps, asking me to voice in, like, Shadow Amy, Shadow X Amy comics, so I've been voicing Amy for a lot of that.
That's so cute.
I did not help with that because I kept finding him too. I was like, I feel like you'd like this, and he was like, well, here I'm gonna go blast artist. If I can voice it then. Bye, Street Kid. Have a good night. We've been streaming for a while. We've been getting caught up yapping.
Well, I do have the yappy streamer tag, so you know people know what they're getting into.
Yap 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 yap.
I mean, like, you know, we've just been hanging out, fishing, and you know, having a good time.
Lose track of the time.
Yeah, I just noticed it's almost like 2 o'clock for me.
Oh no! If you ever want to stop, you can tell me.
I mean, I'm usually still up around this time anyway, so like, I'm just
only less than 20 hours. No, I'm not gonna stream for 20 more hours. No.
I pretty much, it's like, once you're done. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, what is that?
It's a huge sawfish.
Oh my god, you got a sawfish. Oh gosh, it was huge. I saw it like turn. I was like, oh my god, it's huge.
But yeah, I'm pretty much just like, once you're done, then, you know.
Well, I'm the same way. I'm like, once you're done.
Dude, I usually stream. You know how long I normally stream for.
I'm enjoying our conversation.
Like, I normally stream for like 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Sometimes, you know, the 18 hours. But not very often.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. What have I got myself into?
Dude, we have collabed before. You shush. I didn't make you stream that long. I think we only stream for like two hours. Usually. We live here now. We live on Twitch now.
We live in the web fishing.
Oh
and
my
we'll
god.
never stop the fishing.
I mean, I would kind of love to live here, to be honest. Like,
it's so peaceful here.
To be my little wolf character and just be fishing. Yay, I leveled again.
You got a level up.
I'm level 14 now. Nice.
Look at you go.
I was like level, I don't know.
The chill games are the most dangerous because you lose track of the time.
Very cozy. Yeah, this is a very cozy game.
It's very cozy. Well, I mean, it's still very on brand for you. You play a lot of the cozy games. I play a lot of cozy games too.
I don't really play a lot of cozy games. I play a lot of like JRPGs. Those are not cozy.
I don't know. Every time I see you, you're playing like something cozy.
I mean, you kind of catch me when I am playing something. Like, I have somewhat of a cozy game that I'm going to be playing next week on Thursday. But, like, on Tuesdays, I've been doing Devil May Cry, and that's not a cozy game. So
I gotta take a break from Alien Isolation because I'm like, I think Richie really wants something else. It's like, please, don't make me go back. Don't make me play. It's like, please, I need a. Can we just play something cozy? I don't want more Alien Isolation. I need a break.
Oh, that's how
He's a big baby.
I like, that's how I felt, cause me and him did Resident Evil 5 and 6 together back in what was it, like 2007, 2018, something like that. Not 2007. 2017, 2018.
We've known each other for a while.
We've known each other since like, I think like 2015 maybe, or something about there. Maybe 2014, like late 2014. Oh,
I got a
octopus.
I got
or
a
not
squid.
You got a squid.
It's a
Hell
squid.
yeah.
I got rank up.
Oh,
I'm rank 19.
Your character looks so cute when she ranked up. That was adorable.
But she's not crying?
Yeah, when she's not crying. Mine just looks tired.
You say I'm not adorable when I'm crying?
But she wasn't crying. I don't like it when you cry.
I'm always on the verge of tears.
But yeah, so we played Resident Evil 5 and 6 together, and it got kind of to a point where
did you guys need a break from Resident Evil?
I needed a break from not only Resident Evil but from him. Like, because it got to a point where I was like, I just want to get done with this game, because like I'm not good with those types of games. I'm not. And so he was getting frustrated with me, and I was getting frustrated with myself and him. So
that surprised me, because yeah, for me, he's like he says he's not really good with he's not really too good with spooky games, because he says he's kind of a scaredy cat.
I wouldn't say that Resident Evil is spooky. It's just zombies, you know, like.
Oh, I guess like, yeah, the Alien Isolation is a little different.
Oh yeah, no, Alien Isolation. It reminds me of there's an old Alien game for the Sega Genesis that was kind of similar to Alien Isolation, where they just kind of pop out of nowhere. And I never made it very far in that game because I would always die pretty early. So, I can understand. Like, that shit would cause my heart rate. I would need a heart monitor to show everyone how fast my heart rate's going.
Just the problem is, I don't get scared.
It's not that
I'm perfectly fine.
It's not that I get scared. Like, I just have a huge startle response. So like when things pop out in my face or whatever, I
don't like cheap jump scares. Yeah, I don't like those.
So, like, I mean, that's just what happens when you've been abused. So, like, you kind of. No, I'm just saying you have a huge startle response, and so like it's not the spookiness of the game that gets you. It's just when things pop out at my face. I
do think that something that definitely Alien Isolation excels at. It definitely makes you feel like paranoid of just like the music. Like it makes you think like someone's gonna come on and kill you at like any moment, and it really excels at that.
Jojo, you would catch me at a time where I don't have anything to drink. All right, I had a little bit left in my can.
So drink more.
Sorry, I ran out of my drink. I'd have to go downstairs to get more.
The funny thing is, I always like go in with like scary stuff, thinking I'm gonna make a huge scaredy pants, but then I'm like, oh, you know what? This isn't as bad as I thought.
Like when I played Mortuary Assistant, I just fucking laughed the entire time. Like,
I think it's like I hype myself up, like thinking like it's gonna be much scarier than it is, but then when I actually go for it, I was like, this is fine actually.
Yeah, like I don't like I grew up on horror movies and such, so like none of that stuff scares me.
Yeah, I think if it's more like the fear. What gets me is like the fear of the unknown. Is like I don't know what I'm getting into, what I'm expecting. But when I finally get into it, I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is. Why was I even scared in the first place?
Yeah, I just laugh like. That's
my
me.
poor friend though. Like it in real life though, because like I had a friend who was like really bad with like horror movies, and I was just like, oh, I'm probably gonna don't worry, I'm probably gonna be just as scared as you are. And then I went into the horror movie and I was like, this isn't scary at all. And she's like, you betrayed me. You told me you were gonna be just as scared as me. And I was like, well, to be fair, seeing you get scared makes me feel less scared. That's like something like that calms you down when you like play a game with someone that gets more scared than you, it makes it less scary.
Yeah, I wanted to play PT, but I never got the chance to download it before it got taken off of PlayStation Store. Oh, I don't have shit. No, don't throw your. But I always wanted to play PT because that game. It's all about like kind of jump scares, not really cheap ones, but it is like kind of all about the jump scares in a sense.
Yeah.
So like I always wanted to play it to see like how I would respond to it. But I never got a chance because it got taken off of the PlayStation Store.
Oh no! But unless I play with my friend Michi, and then I'm kind of just like, I'm more scared of your screams in the game. She screams like she's in actual danger. I'm like, are you? I'm just like, Michi, breathe. It's fine. But no, like, yeah, no, Michi, she's adorable. When you get her in a horror game, she screams like she is actually in danger. And I'm just like, it's just a game, Michi. It's okay.
I mean, I have definitely like screamed, but that's like I said, I have a startle response, so I'm like, ah! Oh, okay.
No, like, Michi screams like she's actually in danger, and I'm just like, are you okay? It's just a game, Michi. It's okay. They're not actually gonna hurt you.
Aww.
She is an adorable little bean, though.
No.
But she.
I knew someone in when I was younger who, she's a little bit younger than me, but she was actually scared of Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh. Wait, why are you taking notes, Jojo?
Oh. Jojo taking notes.
Noted. It's just like, I've streamed with Michi. You've seen her reactions, I'm sure. Though sometimes I try to like play like the least scary game that I can find, and yet Michi still finds something scary about the game. I'm just like, Michi, it's just flashed the color red. Why is that scary to you? It's just a color.
That's so adorable.
She is, yeah. Maybe one day you'll have to introduce you. No, Michi is so cute.
I got a diamond.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit. But yeah, I've been wanting to like collab with other people or you know, it just I get nervous because like there are tons of people on Twitter that's like, let's be friends. I want to collab with it, but like they don't actually want to be friends. They just, they want to become popular.
Want that boost.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I've reached out to some of those people that make like those posts, just like I want to connect with more friends and stuff, and I've definitely tried like reaching out to them. They just introduce themselves and then they never respond to me again. And that's the last of our conversation. I was like, oh yeah, we definitely would show an effort to make friends here.
Yeah. So I'm just like
all you did was just say hi and introduce yourself, and I tried. You didn't even have a conversation. You just introduced yourself.
Well, I definitely know that they would look at my numbers and so they would look at the numbers on Twitch and be like, oh, 2,000, right? Because it's Fat Dog's Twitch channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they will not realize that I don't get those numbers. Half the time I don't even get past 10. So like so, they're going to look at that and they're going to, oh, I can't grow off of this. Like so it makes me nervous because a lot of VTubers are trying to basically ride off the coattails of other people. Not all of them, but a good majority of the ones that I've seen, they kind of just, they want to try to get as popular as quick as possible. So
I've had a few of my close friends. They've told me it's like they have been contacted with a few people a couple times that are trying to get in contact with me. I don't know why they want to get in contact with me so much. I guess because, like, I don't know, they see me as, like, decent numbers. I don't know, but they try to get through my friends to, get to me, and it could be just, like, it may be also just due to the fact, like, I don't accept friend requests, so they're trying to find a different way to get in contact with me.
Yeah.
But, you know, I appreciate, like, my friends maybe, like, not, like, having a sense, like, I feel like this person just wants to use Lifu, so I'm not gonna let you get in contact with them.
Yeah, I've had a few people that, like, wanted to try to get into contact with certain people in Fat Dog, and I'm not going to, you know, do that. Like,
no.
You know, they have their friends think, you know, set up the certain way for a reason. So, like, I'm not going to disrespect them and, like, you know, like, if...
I'd respect it a lot more if, like, they tried to reach out to me themselves, not try to reach out to me through my friends.
Yeah. Like, if
like,
they have their DMs closed, then, like, I don't know, try to, like, catch them when they're on the server and talk to them.
Or, like, I don't know, like, try to talk to me on Twitter. I have different ways of contact that are outside of Discord. Like, it's not like I'm impossible to contact.
I think you see go for the head pats and the stretch, right?
Like, they can reach out to me through, I have like a business email. They can contact me for there. They can contact me through Discord.
I missed my fishing
Discord,
thing.
Twitter. But yeah, like, you have ways to try if you really want to contact me.
Yeah.
Not just my Discord.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of disrespectful to, you know.
And I felt bad for one of my friends because she was like, I feel like this person doesn't even really like me. I feel like all they want to do is just talk to you.
Oh.
I was like, oh, that's not good.
that would never be me. Like, if I want to talk to somebody, I want to talk, like, so I met, Scott, from Team 4-Star.
Yeah.
I met him. Me and Tony actually went out to lunch with him, cause he was here in Indiana for a convention, and so we met up and we had lunch and we talked for like 2 hours and it was amazing. I'm the type of person that's like, I don't want people to feel like I'm, you know, using certain people to get to other people. Like, so
I've definitely been in like that position myself. Like, years ago, when I was like in my character was like in Gacha Life, and someone was trying to, I think they were trying to butter me up, get close to me, and they were just like, could you talk to like the creator and tell him about me? I'm super shy. I don't think I can do that myself. And I was just like, please, if you want to talk to him, please talk to them yourself. I'm not going to talk to them for you. Even if you say like you're shy, you can do that on your own. You're a big girl.
Ew.
Yeah, they definitely, I could definitely get the sense they were just trying to get me to get them in with like the person who's making Gacha Life to get them to have a character in there.
Yeah, I just like, you know, because like it could have just been Scott and Tony because they know each other. They talk all the time.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. I had never talked to Scott. I had never met him. Tony, like, Scott knew more stuff about me, like, because Tony has talked to him, like, they've talked to each other about, like, their partners. So, he knew stuff about me, and I knew really nothing about Scott, and I'm like, how does this man know more stuff about me than me, you know? Like, I've never met him. And so, like, being fortunate enough to be able to have conversations with, like, you know, Scott, or, you know, like, I don't want people to think that I'm using Fat Dog to be able, because I'm, Tony, he was like, yeah, so, like, Porcelain Maid, he might, like, join our, Yu-Gi-Oh! Draft Duel server, and I was like, well, I'm leaving the server.
Oh, no!
Not because I don't like Porcelain Maid. I love him. It's just because, like, that makes me nervous. It makes me nervous knowing that he there's a possibility he might join, and, like, I am on his server, but I, like, it makes me nervous. It makes me nervous having such a big content creator, you know, being a part of, like, spaces that I'm a part of, and, like, knowing, like, he even on stream was like, oh, it's Fat Dog. I know them. I watch their content. I've watched their content for a while. I love their I'm like, like, I'm over here hyperventilating, like, oh my god. To have, like, a big content creator, like, say stuff like that about our content, and then kind of, like, he's gonna be doing some voice work for us, and, you know, it's I don't want people to think that, like, I'm using Fat Dog to get, because I'm, like, trying to stay away as far as possible, because I don't want people to say things like that.
No, I get that. Like, I'm also, I'm also gonna be collabing with someone that is fairly well known, but, I asked them, I said I felt more comfortable if maybe they're using, like, they're using, like, their other persona, their less known one, because I definitely don't want them to feel like I am using their name to get my numbers. So I was like, let's use your alt account instead for your credits and stuff.
Like, oh my god, Tony has talked about, like, oh, what, you know, like, you should raid Porcelain Maid, or what if Porcelain Maid raided you? And I was like, I would die? I would literally die right on stream?
Oh, my chat makes jokes about that. They're just like, oh, Iron Mouse is streaming. You should raid her. I'm like, no.
Like,
no.
Tony actually clipped me, like, because he was like, Porcelain Maid is streaming. You should raid him when you're done. And I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? And he's like, Porcelain Maid. Yeah, you should raid him. And I'm like, no.
I don't think they were. I feel like a part of them were not actually joking, because it's like, no, even if you're small, like, other people will see you in chat, and they might consider checking you out. I'm like, no, I don't want to send my tiny little raid to them. They're gonna, especially, it'll be even more embarrassing if, like, they announced it. I've had some streamers that I raid, and they're like, oh, thank you for this number raid of people. I'm like, oh my god, they still announced it.
Yeah, especially since, like, the majority of the time I only have, like, one person watching, so it's like,
I'm like, please don't announce the number of how many people. That's so, I'm just like, I want to die inside. Especially if they're, like, a big person they're announcing this your small little raid. I'm like, please. Oh, it's
like, it shouldn't matter. Like, oh, dude, I think where the fear comes from is that there have been people that have shamed small content creators for raiding them, and they're like, don't raid me with your piddly, you know, whatever. And I think that's just where a lot of the fear has come from. Or like the chat. The chat has
kind of like if you raid like Irma's just typically, unless you have like a big raid, I don't think she typically says anything about it. So it's like, what's the point? She's not gonna acknowledge my little raid. She'll only acknowledge me if like maybe it's like if I was like a big person.
Or like someone that she knows.
Or someone that she knows, like a friend of hers, maybe. Because I think that's like maybe typically what she does. She only like, well, maybe acknowledge a raid if it's someone she knows.
Which I would never do. Like, if you raid me, I'm going to shout you out. And, you know, if you talk to me in chat, I would be like, hey, you know, what were you playing? Like, there was someone who followed me, or followed Fat Dog after they raided us, because I was playing Unholy. And they were like, yeah, I saw you, like, on the front page of, like, games that were, you know, like, of the Unholy tag. And I was like, really? I was like, oh my god.
You're like, I was on the front page, what?
Like, and not the front page of Twitch, obviously, but it was like the front page of like the Unholy tag of like same game streaming or whatever.
Yeah, because I think some people they search for who is also streaming the same thing as them, and they're like, oh, this person looks interesting, let's send them there. We'll send them to the same game we're playing.
Yeah, so I was like, that was the first time that it ever happened. I was like, my eyes got wide. I was like, oh my god, I was on the front page of the game that I'm streaming? That's wild.
Oh my, that's never happened before. I've never been on the front page of anything.
But yeah, they were like, yeah, I was also playing Unholy, and they were like, yeah, I played all three of the characters and got, you know, their endings and such, and I was like, oh, well, I'm still kind of getting through the one character that I really liked. So for those that don't know, Unholy is like, it's you play as sexy nuns. Oh my god, he fell again.
Stop acknowledging my falls.
Well, it's caught on stream, so.
No!
Yay! I got the coralcanth fish.
Nice.
Coralcanth? Carolcanth? I always mispronounce it. It is the prehistoric fish, from what I understand. I'm not making the normal joke I make during Unholy, but, you know. Oh, yeah, the back shots? Yeah. Leafy's like, what?
What?
So, in Unholy, there's a menu where your character is, she's got her back turned, and she's, shirtless, so there's, like, kind of like a tasteful side boob showing. And I said, I really hate the internet because in photography, that would be consideredly called a backshot.
Oh, okay.
But now the internet is like, yeah, they be taking backshots, like making it sexual.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, I hate the internet because they take words that meant nothing and then they put meanings to them and ruin the word. So I'm like, but that's what they're called in photography. It's called backshots. Help.
No, yeah. There's always those people that who see old term words and they think it's funny. Like I know like one song saw like people that made like short little MMV shorts and it was like straight, like there was like straight lace in describing the thing, and the people were like, there's nothing straight about that character. I'm like, that's not what it means.
Yeah, right.
That's not what straight lace means.
Oh my god. Oh, I've had to explain it a few times. Seagoat's like, I'm sorry for making you explain it yet again.
Straight lace just means that they're very studious, basically.
Yeah.
Very serious.
But yeah, I just
very no nonsense type person.
But yeah, I just get like I also get pretty nervous like when people want to like do things for me. So like our artist Miki, she wanted to make art for me because I was the one that suggested her to like fill out the artist job for Fat Dog. And she's like, I want to make art for you to thank you for giving me this opportunity. And I was like, I did not help you. I didn't suggest you just to get free art. Like, I'm like, I can't do, like, I just wanted your art to be acknowledged and appreciated, and, you know, and so, cause, like, when I first met her, she didn't have, like, a price for her art, because she said she didn't feel like it was, I wouldn't say good enough, but, like, that it would be worth money. And I was like, excuse me, ma'am, your art is amazing. You should be, like, getting money for your art.
Yeah, you deserve, like, money for your time and effort.
So...
Well, it's also a sad feeling when you have, like, a really supportive fan, but then that fan kind of grows out of your content, and it's just like, oh, it's sad when they're not around anymore, because you notice that they're not around, and it's sad.
Yeah, I've had a few people who were, like, my regulars, and then I haven't seen them in a while. Like, oh, did they get tired of my streams? They get, you know, like...
Yeah, I noticed, like, I had one fan, in the past, they drew, like, really, really pretty art, and they, like, kind of, like, they used to, like, do, like, painted portrait fan arts for me, and they just kind of, went silent. They kind of just, like, stopped interacting, and, after a while, and then I learned, eventually, I found out that, I was like, I want to check out their stuff again, and it turns out, like, that fan, they became, like, a model in like Japan, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm just like, oh my gosh, my little fan, the person that was just a little small fan before, they've grown, they've become so big. It's kind of like a bittersweet feeling. Like you're happy for them, like, but you're getting also miss the times when they were your supporter, and it's sad when they're not around anymore.
Seagoat, life gets busy sometimes on the days of a stream, otherwise I try to be here to support. I mean, you were here for a majority of my streams. Like, and you mostly hang out with me for a good portion of my streams, and like I said, my streams usually last, like, 7, 6, you know, 8, sometimes 8 hours. You know, that there are times where I've had, like, short ones, like 3 hours, but you've been there for a majority of them.
We've been yapping for a long time.
But, like, I was like, I didn't, you know, suggest you to get free art, like, and she's like, too bad, you're getting it, and I'm like, no, I'm not taking it, and she's like, pick what you want me to draw, and I'm like, no, and she's like, fine, I will draw whatever, and she did.
I had to have, like, I kind of talked that way to, like, one of my artist friends, because, like, every time, like, I voiced for them, they're just like, okay, what do you want me to draw for you? And I was like, drop. You don't have to make me things every time I voice stuff for you. But then I was like, I don't have the money to pay for your to pay for your voice work. I want to do something for you. And I'm just like,
But it's like I'm totally fine with just doing voice acting for free. Like
I don't want you to feel like you need to give stuff to me. Like you don't feel like you have to like make stuff for me, like for your art, all your art and stuff. Like you don't have to do it every time.
It just
I feel bad.
yeah, no, that's how I feel. I'm like, and so like because she made that art for me, I ended up making a painting for her. I think I've shown it on the server before. It was the Jirachi painting. And I also made her like a bead necklace and then like a bracelet and
yeah, you showed me like you made me a bracelet too.
I did. You and Lila both. I made you both some bracelets.
Yay! They were really cute.
I still have to send them. Because I have a box of things for you. You know about the bracelets, but you don't know about the other stuff. Those are surprises.
I'm curious.
I have a box of stuff for you. That has been sitting in my house for the past like 3 years. But let's not talk about that.
They gave me food, so I gave them a mansion. My friend was just like giving me so much art, and I was just like, I don't feel worthy of all this. They're making me feel bad. Like I feel like I'm taking advantage of it.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Like that's how I feel about like Fat Dog. That's why I'm like, when I hear about, I'm just like, I'm gonna just not. I'm just gonna go cry in a corner, and Tony's just like, oh, well, don't worry about it. Like, it's like you didn't have a hard time, with so and so, and I was like, that's because I was trying so hard to be like professional, but like I just. It's so hard.
Oh, I got a great white shark.
Hell yeah. I think that's what I got earlier.
Like, I'm not worthy of your kindness. It's definitely they're just being nice, because I do have some friends that they're better at giving gifts than talking, so they feel like their interaction with me should be like making little presents and every now and then, but I'm just like, you don't have to do this for me. You don't have to make gifts for me. They're just like, I just like doing stuff like. Let me pay for commission at least. Like, please.
I'm the same way. I really am.
And then they're like, but you're already doing enough. And I'm like, but this is too much. Don't you take notes, Jojo?
He's like, all right, yeah. So
just like I want gifts. No, it's once you have it, you're like, I'm not worthy of this. Please stop.
Especially when it comes to someone that is like, a friend. It definitely feels like you were taking advantage of like,
They're like, I don't want to take advantage of their kindness. Like, I know, like, I understand. Just like they're not so good at talking, so they feel like they want to show their appreciation otherwise, but I'm just like, please, you're killing me. So I definitely do have a lot of shy friends that like maybe giving gifts more than talking. I'm just like, you're killing me with your kindness, please.
I think that might be some people's like love language is giving gifts. Where my love language is like For Anthony, my love language is biting, but
oh my goodness. But I do worry about my friends who do that because I'm just like, I know there's some mean people out there that will they'll get that and they'll try to take advantage and feel like they deserve it.
Yeah, no. Like I have never, like, there was a friend that I went to school with. They had posted about like their Etsy store, and they had some My Hero Academia stickers, and I was like, oh my god. And then I saw they had pronoun stickers. I was like, oh, those are so cute. And then I saw that they had a fucking Sans Undertale decal sticker, and I was like, oh my god. And so I was ranting and raving, and I was like, I wish that I had the funds to support you, because I would really like, you know. They were like, what's your address? And I was like, it's this. They ended up sending me not only the My Hero Academia stickers, but the pronoun stickers and the Sans detail sticker for free. And I was like, no, I can't, Andy, I can't do this. Like,
I can't.
Like, I want to support you. But I don't ever have the funds to do so. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a job. Like, I should be on disability. So, like, I get whatever little money that I get from helping Fat Dog out doing stuff. But it's literally like $40 a month. That's not enough to like do a whole lot. So I was like, Andy, please no. Like, please.
My heart definitely bleeds when I see like some of my friends who are maybe just too nice for their own good, and then people are treating them badly. Cause I had one friend, she had she calls him a friend, but I don't think like a friend should act that way. They were going to like their streams complaining, just like, oh look, there's so and so ignoring me again to never make time to play games for me, and they were just trying to. My friend was just trying to explain, just like, I'm not trying to ignore you. I just have like a busy schedule, and they're just like, you make your own schedule. You can make time. I'm like, oh my god,
ew. Like even as a joke, that's gross.
Yeah, I'm just like, you shouldn't let people like talk to you that way. Like, that is not a friend.
Nope, because I had someone that, like, it wasn't someone that I knew in person, because I used to do roleplay stuff online, and it was someone I became friends with doing roleplay, and it got to the point where it felt like I had a girlfriend.
Oh my gosh, like, they just felt like you owed them your time?
Yes! Like, because we kind of talked every day, but I get into these moods, not too much anymore, but back at this time, I got into these moods where I just didn't want to talk to anyone, not even, like, Anthony, or, like, family. Like, I don't know, I just got into these moods where I wanted to be alone and do my own thing, and I didn't really want to talk, and so I got into one of these moods, and she got really upset with me, and I was like, I'm sorry, I just get into these moods, you know, like, and she's like, well, maybe you should have, like, a code for when you get into these moods, and I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, I'll try to do better, and I was like, God, I felt like I had a girlfriend.
Oh my gosh. No, I think definitely with ages, I've become more, like, understanding of, like, when maybe people get too overwhelmed to kind of respond. Like, I'm even feeling like that sometimes. It's like, sometimes I have like friends that are particularly chatty and like to chat a lot, but sometimes like I'll see their message, but I'm just like, I really don't feel like talking right now. Maybe I'll get back to you. I'm just like, I will respond later, but maybe sometimes I forget.
Yeah, no, that is another thing. Sometimes I'm really bad at responding back, especially when I first wake up and I open the message and then I forget that I opened the message, and that happens to me a lot. And then then they'll be like, "Did you see my message?" And I'm like, "What message?"
Oh no.
CME, was it CMES Infinity? Man, I miss being in love sometimes.
I'll see him. He's in my chat too.
He's a first time chatter for me.
Yeah, they were a first time chatter for me too. Oh, you found both of us.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
You miss being in love? I mean, being in love is definitely nice. Sometimes, though, depending on who you're in love with. As an I have been there, done that. Sometimes it can be torture. You just gotta find that right person.
I'd say, like, definitely don't go into a relationship just because you want the feeling of being loved. Yeah, I've had some friends like that, and on the inside I'm like, that's not good.
You gotta love yourself before you can love someone else.
Like, they just want the feeling. They don't like being by themselves. They don't like someone not there loving them, so they immediately get into like a new relationship. I'm like, girl, it's been like not that long since your last relationship, please.
Yeah, it's crappy sometimes, but just sitting on the back of the bus listening to music while laying on each other, it's just I get it. I am like me being autistic, I am like kind of weird about people touching me. But like I do love when it like having that contact with Anthony. With other people, it's kind of like you kind of have to ask. Because because there have been times where people have hugged me without asking, and then I'm like all kind of like stiff and like weird feeling, and then people have complained like, oh, you just you they've complained about how stiff I felt, and they've said some things like I don't care or whatever, and I'm like, it's not that, I'm not really a touchy-feely person unless it's Anthony,
I'd say, like, definitely don't go looking for love. Just kind of, maybe when you find this person and like, you're not even, like, really considering a relationship. It just feels natural being around this person all the time. And maybe you'll realize that you guys want to be more than that, but just like find someone that that not just a partner, but also a best friend.
Yeah. Like me.
That's definitely how I feel with me and Nyla, as like, she's not just like a partner, but she also is like my best friend, and it just feels right being together.
Like when me and Tony met, like we kind of fell in love with each other before we even became friends. Like like I fell for him the moment I saw him. I don't know how, like, when it came to me, but
I feel like I've heard the stories. Weren't you like cosplay when you first met?
Yeah, I was cosplayed as CL Phantom Hive.
Oh my goodness.
So I was cosplayed as a 12-year-old boy.
Oh no, that could go very wrong. So very wrong.
Oh well.
Please don't for you for being yell.
Okay, well, see, I think the moment he fell for me was when he saw me out of cosplay in a bikini, so...
Oh my goodness. And after that, you two together, like, 10 years later.
Yeah, almost 12 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it'll be 12 years this October 31st.
Did you guys move in together pretty fast?
We did. Dude, we hadn't even known each other for... We weren't even dating yet. He was like, you want to move in with me? And I was like, yes.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, get me the fuck out of here.
Well, yeah, no, I'm glad that it worked for you. I know that definitely does not work for some other relationships where they immediately kind of move in together. But I guess it worked out in the end for you two, though.
I think we were both looking for, like, a long-term relationship. I think that's what really helped was we were looking for something long-term. Like, because the longest I could never get over 2 years of a relationship. Before him, all my relationships were either 2 years or, like, the shortest relationship I was ever in was a weekend. So, like, no, actually, scratch that. The shortest relationship I was ever in was 24 hours. So, I was definitely looking for something long-term, and I think he was too, and we have both been burned, by our significant others in the past, and I guess we were looking for someone to help heal us, like, so, you know, because, like, he had some issues because of his ex, and I had issues because of my ex, and we kind of just healed each other. And so
yeah, no, like when I first, like, me and Lila, we didn't immediately jump into a relationship. We both, like, talked about, like, how we felt, but we were like, but we decided at first, we were like, let's not, like, jump into, like, a relationship. I guess it was kind of like, kind of like a trial period sort of we went through, and then eventually we just started feeling like, I want to be even more. I want to be someone even more special to you, and that's when, like, we kind of decided on making, like, our relationship, like, official.
Yeah, we like I said, we just talked for so we met in, was it September when we met? And then by October 31st is when we made things official. And then we didn't move in with each other until June 1st, 2014. So we'd already been dating for a while before we moved in together. But
that's good.
But, like, we hadn't been dating yet, and he was like, do you want to move in with me and Atlas? And I was like, yes. Get me out of Kentucky. Because my problem was I was afraid that I would be tempted to go back to my ex, because that happened in a past. I wouldn't really call it a relationship. Me and this guy was talking. He was from Canada. He was friends with people that were my friends here in the States through Xbox. And we had talked for a while, and then my ex started showing back up, and I think I kind of just moved into loving someone too fast, and I was catching feelings for my ex again.
Oh,
and
no.
I realized, like, I loved this guy, but I wasn't in love with him, I guess you could say. I loved him as a person. Like, he was a great person. I don't think I was ready for another relationship, and I hurt him pretty bad.
I think I've been in a similar position. It's like, it was kind of like, I feel like I enjoy being close friends and more than being in a relationship with you. Yeah. Kind of like that.
It was just like, he's a great person, and he made me feel great, and, you know, man, that is like the one thing that really haunts me to this day, is just hurting this guy. And then we kind of made up, and we talked about kind of trying again, but then, like, he started sort of ghosting me, and
then did you just eventually kind of like,
and then I met
apart?
Anthony.
Oh, I guess you found someone else, and I guess the pain in your heart started healing a little bit.
Well, it was kind of just like he would reach out every now and again, but we weren't talking as much as we used to. And then I met Anthony, and then right as I meet Anthony, he messages me, and I just left him on red. Because I didn't know what to say. I was like, I can't do this again. Like,
you're like, I'm not emotionally prepared for this.
Like, I'm just like, you ghosted me. Like, what was I supposed to think? It's not like we were dating, we were just talking. Like, so that's why, like, when I've talked to people and they're like, yeah, I'm talking to this one person, but, like, I'm also talking to this other, and I'm like, you know, don't feel bad because you guys aren't dating. That's the way I see it. It's like, you're allowed to kind of shop around, I guess. It sounds bad. It sounds really bad. It does. But, like, if you're not dating someone, I feel like you should have options. Like, see who you jive with the most. Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, it sounds bad, but as long as you're not doing it while in a relationship, like, that's...
I'm back in the flannel.
Hell yeah. You also have a hat on! Look at that cute little hat.
You have a cute little hat.
My cute little beanie with this ugly logo on it.
Oh no.
But yeah, no, like, I think, like, if you're not, like, in a relationship with someone and you're just you're talking to one person, but then you might be talking to another, I don't think you should feel bad for talking to multiple people, I guess, as long as you don't make commitments with one and then you're talking to the other.
Yeah. No, like, I had a friend that I got really concerned about because they had just, like, left, like, a really serious long-term relationship, like 5-year relationship, and they had jumped into a new relationship maybe, like, while they were still kind of mentally recovering.
Yeah.
Like, and you've only known this guy you've just met this guy and you're already, like, falling for him, and I was just getting concerned. I was like, do you only like this guy because he's comforting you during this hard time? And it just felt like I was moving fast because, like, they jumped into a new relationship, and then suddenly and then next it's like, oh, we're moving in together. I'm like, is this okay?
See, that's what happened between me, other than the moving in together, but that's what happened to me and the guy from Canada. It was just like two...
Also, hi, Pika!
Hello!
Leaf is wholesome. I know you. And also, Noxus, you stink.
Aw, stinky.
You're stinky.
So stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Uh-oh, stinky. That's Noctis.
But yeah,
stinky
like,
boy.
That's what kind of happened between me and the guy from Canada. Like, it wasn't long after me and my ex that I had been with for almost 3 years broke up, and that's why I was like, maybe I just wasn't ready, but maybe I was just trying to, like, forget. Like, I was trying hard to forget, so maybe moving on too fast will help, and obviously it didn't, and it just ended up hurting someone that I didn't want to hurt, and like I wonder how he's doing, like, to this day.
Start streaming again. You're gonna start streaming again?
Yay!
Yay! Streaming is fun. I enjoy it.
I like streaming more with other people, but I've definitely started enjoying streaming. Like, I don't know, like, I've had people ask, like, you know, like, with your anxiety, because I still get anxiety when I stream, but, like, you know, talking to people through chat doesn't really affect me as much as if, like, I was talking to random people, like, live.
It's different, and, like, I think it's, like, it's a lot easier when it's just, they're talking through text and not through voice.
Yeah.
Voice can be more anxiety-inducing.
Like, I can't even answer my own phone if I don't recognize the number. So,
oh my gosh.
Like, if I see a number I don't recognize, I'm like, I'm not answering that.
I felt that. I had to get over, like, my phone anxiety because my job kind of pushed me into it.
No.
Because I had to, like, answer the phone. I had to, like, answer phone calls, and they just were kind of pushing me to remind me, like, you gotta make the phone calls. You gotta get through this these holds on the phone. We're not gonna do it for you. You gotta do it. And I'm just like, okay. Okay, I'll do it.
I would literally break it down in tears. Like, that's how bad my anxiety is. I will break down in tears and cry. So
I felt that. I unfortunately have broke down in tears once at work. It's not a fun feeling. It's because in one instance at work, I was trying to there's these people that need help with something I didn't fully understand how to do, and I tried to ask, like, my coworker, just like, can you help me? I don't know what to do. And they're like, no, you shouldn't. You know how to do this. You can do it. And I'm just like, no, I can't. There's other people in line. I'm just like, and I just got very overwhelmed. Just like, I don't know what to do. And I just, like, kind of broke out crying. And finally, like, my coworker's like, okay, I'll help you. Okay. And then they were just like, and then the people were just like, no, we're sorry. We didn't mean to make you feel under pressure or anything. But yeah, I got a little overwhelmed because I didn't know what to do, and there's people needing help, and my coworker's not helping me.
Oh no. Like, that happened to me at a gym a couple years back. I took my glasses off in the car because I just didn't, I don't like, at the time I didn't like doing it, my glasses. I didn't like working out with my glasses on, so I took my glasses off, and no, don't cast your thing, move. Oh, my controller's dead, that's why. But I
switched to keyboard.
You shush your mouth. You shush it.
So offended about that. Like, no.
So
no, I will not switch to keyboard.
So basically, I go in and I forgot my water bottle at home. So, I went and got a drink out of the little thing that they had next to the register, and I just turn, because it's literally right there, so I just turn a little bit, and I'm waiting to get rung up for my drink and to sign in, and I hear someone being like, excuse me, and I didn't know they were talking to me. Like, I have my headphones in, like, one of my headphones in, and I'm, you know, minding my own business. That's just how I am. And, oh my god, I have a lot of things to claim. Oh, hello! But, so, Oh yeah, I already sold all my fish. I need to go and upgrade stuff. So I kept hearing someone say, "Excuse me," so I turn around and there's this woman standing behind me. And I was like, she did not look happy. And she was like, "You cut in front of me." I was like, I'm sorry. And tears start to whelp up in my eyes because I'm not very good with confrontation. So
I am not good at it either.
I look back at the guy at the register and the look on his face, he was like, "I don't know how to deal with this."
Don't know how to deal with like you on the verge of tears.
Well, no, he just didn't know how to deal with the situation at all. And a woman was like, "Oh no, honey, I saw you standing there," and there's like another woman, and then the woman that's causing a confrontation with me, she goes, "I was standing here first," and I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know." And so I pay for my drink, I sign in, I go to the bathroom or like the changing area. I don't even make it inside. I just sit down on the floor in the opening, and the next thing I know, I'm in the car going home. Apparently, I pretty much broke down and was like rocking back and forth and scratching at my arms. I had like whelps show up on my arms.
Oh.
And like and I just kept saying, "I want to go home. I want to go home," like over and over and over again. So like that's what happens when my anxiety goes through that, or I might start hyperventilating and then my limbs go numb and I go into hysterics. But
we're anxiety buddies.
So
let's go, anxiety.
So like if I worked a job and something like that happened, I would literally like I would die. I would literally die. I would cease to exist.
So I definitely have to
God.
push myself.
I scared myself.
Oh no.
Dude, it was like a close-up of my face.
I definitely have to push myself for my own anxiety, but there's times I'm just like I want to go home and cry.
You definitely have a better hang of your, like, I'm on 2 different anxiety meds at the same time. And I still deal with anxiety. Like, I kind of have, like, the anxiety at home, or, like, if I'm in the car, if, like, bad things happening. So, like, sometimes I end up having little panic attacks, like, oh, thank you for the head pats, Jojo.
Thank you, Jojo. Give me a head pat, too.
Like, I could be sitting on the couch and just, minding my own business, doing whatever, and then the next thing I know, my brain is like, just imagine if a plane crashed into your house, because we get planes that fly over us all the time.
I think I had one instant where I think a lady was trying to insult me, but I just made the conversation worse, because, like, she had, like, an accent, and it was also speaking through, like, we have, like, a glass wall, so it's definitely a little hard to hear, and she just kind of asked me, like, "Are you disabled?" And I was just like, "Yes." Yes, I am. And then she just kind of went silent and left.
Oh my god. I would break down and cry.
I don't know if that was the response that she was.
No, she was not wanting. She was wanting you to get angry, but she got met with, "Yes, I am."
Yes, I am. In fact, I am disabled. I guess I don't know. Maybe she just felt awkward. She's like, oh, I don't know what to say about this.
Oh,
She
no.
actually is.
Like,
Like,
it sounds.
kind of went.
It sounds.
I didn't know what to.
Go
I didn't
on.
know what to say. I didn't know what to say. She just asked me, and I was like, I don't know. I didn't know what else to say. But yes, I am actually.
That just reminds me, because my mom, she was a bus driver. And so a lot of kids that I went to school with rode her bus, and they're like, man, your mom's a bitch. And I was like, yes, she is. She is a humongous bitch. And then they don't know what to say after that when you agree with them.
When you just like agree, when they like trying to insult you, they just kind of leave awkwardly or stay silent because they're just like, oh, I don't know what to say.
Or
well,
like,
it's like I don't know what to say. Also, I'm just like, well, I'm in the same position. I don't know what to say. I just told you the truth.
Or like, there was someone that they were like, I'm gonna kick your ass, and I'm like, look, nothing you could do to me is as worse as the shit that I've dealt with in my life. So just go on ahead. And they were like, they didn't know how to react. They just like, whatever, and then walked away.
Like. That is, I guess that is the best way to deal with insults. Just be like, agree with them, and they're like, oh,
okay.
I don't know what to say. What else to say? Like you're just kind of okay.
I basically gave off the air of I just don't care anymore. If you beat me up, you're gonna beat me up, but it's definitely not as worse as the shit I dealt with in my life. So like, just fucking do it. Do it, pussy, do it.
Give me your worst. You can't hurt me more than I hurt my.
Fucking no balls, no.
That's how you get them to stop.
Yeah, like that's how you deal with a bully, I guess. You just agree with them and
just agree with them, and then they don't know what else. They're like, oh, that doesn't make you feel bad. I don't know what else to do. That
like,
didn't work.
Like, they're like, wow, you're gay. I'm like, you're right, I am.
Yeah, I am.
What do I say now?
That's how you deal with it, folks. If someone's trying to bully you, just say yes. Yes, I am. I am that. They won't know what to do. Their insults don't work. If you agree with them.
Plus, I like I said, I gave off this air that like nothing fazed me. So like people that bullied me later on in high school, they didn't like bully me to my face. They basically just said shit behind my back because like I basically just I guess gave off this air of like I don't care, nothing you say or do is going to really faze me, and it just took the fun out of it, I guess.
But I think I will wrap up this stream because I also have to go to the bathroom real bad. So
oh,
like, you know what?
Then you should have said something.
So,
oh my god, Leafy.
We can end up the stream so I can go to the bathroom.
Oh my god, Leafy, you should have said something. I love you. Mwah! I love you, but Jesus Christ.
I gotta pee.
You should have said something. We could have ended it earlier.
It's fine. I'll just go to the bathroom later. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. It's not good to hold it in. It's bad for you.
It's fine.
It's bad for your body. You can't be doing that.
Well, it's fine. I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh my god.
I drank too much water. I blame Jojo.
Jojo do too much hydrate.
Alright, see, this is what happens, chat, when you redeem the hydrate too much.
She's
You
over
have
here.
to go to the bathroom.
She's over here blaming you guys. Jojo in my chat, sad face.
He's got this like, what? Me?
You know. You know, dude, Cinco, I don't even have anything to drink. What?
Yes, I'm gonna
Oh my god.
wrap up my stream so I can go pee pee.
Yeah, you go do that so you can go pee pee. It was nice playing and having the fishing date with you.
Yes, it was a lot of fun. I think I'm going to try to find someone who hasn't been streaming for too long.
Oh my god, I need to start raiding people more often. I just always forget.
That's
I always forget to raid people, and
Alright, I'm gonna raid Sakinyan. They are just chatting.
oh my god, Iron Mouse is streaming.
No, we're not gonna. Don't sound like my chat being like, "Hey, Iron Mouse is streaming. You should go raid her." No.
Actually, no. I think I might. We have someone that we chat with named Yui Kai-chan. I think I might raid her if I remember how to raid.
Just do /raid and then their name. That's how you do it. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys off and off chat. Make sure to say Leaf will read. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.
Oh my god, breathe. Alright, I'll go ahead and let you go pee pee. I'm still kind of streaming, or I should be.
Oh, are you still going? You're still going on?
Yeah, because I could I kind of have my own little like just talking chat when I end my streams. So yeah, so
I need to do that like period where I just like chat. I always forget to do those chatting periods.
So yeah, you go on. Go and do the pee pee.
I will go pee. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Love you. Oh my god. Alright, let me get myself into my just chatting thingy. Oh my god, love her to death. Oh my god. Alright. I had so much fun having a fishing date with Lipitan. Love her to death. You know, should do it more often. We should do some more games more often. So yes, glad to have caught y'all. Was a blast to hang out. Well, it was nice having you to hang out with us. I always like hearing you, like seeing you in chat. Oh my god, my model looks so pissed for some reason. Oh my god, model, fix yourself. There we go. But yes, I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys and hanging out with her chat as well. I had a lot of fun just, you know, sitting and chatting. Just, you know. I mean, yeah, I know I mostly yap in my streams, but it was just nice to just chillax. And my model looks pissed again, and I can't figure out why. But yeah, like, I had a lot of fun just sitting around and chatting. Like, it was nice just to sit around and not really have to use your brain too much. Like, I feel like that's a problem with like a lot of the games that I play because I have to use my brain a whole lot. So just sitting back and just chillaxing and having a good time was it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. So yeah, I'm gonna do my little outro, you know how I do. So I would like to, first off, before I do that, I keep forgetting. Tomorrow is a, like, super important, well, it is important, because it has something to do with our content, but it is a special, stream. It is, another fundraiser, stream for solo leveling a bridge. I think we're like halfway or something like that to our goal. So I hope you guys tune in for that. Do not feel like you need to donate. It would be nice, but don't feel like you have to. Just, you know, being there to support us and getting the word around, that is way more important than you going homeless or not having anything to eat. So do not feel like you have to donate. But if you can, that would be so amazing and so appreciative if you could help to donate. Like I said, it is not, it's not like something you have to do. Like, you don't feel like an obligation, but it would be amazing if you could. And if you can't, like I said, just sharing it around and getting the news out, that is just as good as if you had donated. And then Saturday, we have this new stream on Saturdays. I gotta look at it because it is a new stream. I have to look at so it is a manhwa / comic or webcomic review of T-Bait. That is a new thing that will be happening on Saturdays at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that would be fun. I don't know too much about what they're going to be reviewing, but I hope you guys have fun with that. And then Sunday is Anime Church. So, you know, hopefully you guys tune in for those streams, you know, hang out, have some fun, and, yeah. So next week on Tuesday, I will hopefully, if it doesn't rain again and storm, try to finish up DMC 1 so that I can go and start on, well, actually, scratch that. Saturday, I'm hoping maybe to stream DMC 1 so that next Tuesday I could do DMC 3. So that's another thing you look forward to on Saturday. Later on, it'll be a little later on in the day. DMC 1 is cursed? Yes, it fucking is. It is so fucking cursed. Hopefully oh my god, my eyeballs just tweaked out. Hopefully this Saturday it will not storm or anything like that. So that I can finish up DMC 1, and then Tuesday I can start up DMC 3. And then Thursday I have a cute little game that I would like to play. I saw Game Grumps playing it, and I saw their first video of it, and I have not watched the second part if they have done one today, because I want to play it, and I want to play it for you guys and experience the parts that I haven't seen them play with you guys, because it is probably going to make me cry. It is a game that's probably gonna make me cry. It is like a demo, but it seems like it has a lot to it for a demo. So, like I said, I want to experience that with you guys, and yeah. So hopefully you will know by when I post the schedule next week, what the game's going to be. So hopefully you guys will enjoy. Alright, off to my, you know, what I normally do. So, I would like to thank Warrior Lore, Sky Got No Brain Cells, Jojo, Travmon, Prenny, EC, Brad, Badoinga, Seagoat, and CMES Infinity for hanging out with me and chatting. Again, I would like to thank Leafy for, you know, collabing with me and playing some web fishing. It was a lot of fun. Once I saw that she had it, I was like, "You play web fishing? I haven't played much of it, but I you know what, you know, you want to play?" And she's like, "Yeah, let's play." So we've been trying for the last couple weeks to hey Jojo. We've been trying for the last couple weeks to play, and it just kept getting rescheduled. So, we finally were able to play, and we played for a while. Like, I was not expecting her to play that much, because usually she has short streams, so I did not expect to play as long as we did. So, yeah, again, I want to thank her for, oh my god, Model, quit freaking out. Again, I would like to thank her for, you know, hanging out with me and playing some web fishing. It was nice. I would like to collab with Leafy more. It's just, we don't have a whole lot of games that we share together, so it gets a little difficult when you don't have a whole lot of, games that you, that are, like, co-op that you share together. So, you know, like, I would like to play more games with her. But yeah, again, thank you so much for everyone. Those that, oh! And also thank my lurkers. Sorry, oh my god. My brain is running a mile a minute. It's like 3 a.m. and I'm so sorry, lurkers. I love you guys. You guys are just as appreciated as if you were. Oh, thank you for the head pads, Seiko. You guys are just as appreciated as if you were a chatter, so don't ever forget that. I love you guys. Let me bring up, let's see, are Yui still? Yeah, she's still streaming. So, I still have to learn how to raid someone, through chat. I'm just a baby. I'm still new. let me look it up. I think it's /raid plus name, maybe. Okay, well, hopefully I do this right, because the last time I tried raiding by myself, I tried raiding Leafy once, and I fucked up so bad. I ended up raiding a person that wasn't even live. So they had the same Leafuchi name. They did. I just forgot to add the other I. So no, it wasn't that I forgot. It was I pushed I twice, but for some reason it didn't input it twice. So raid raid Yukai-chan. Does it have to be capitalized, like the name? I think so, maybe. Oh my god. This freaks me out. I'm so new to this. This freaks me out. my god. According to internet, in the chat, type raid / channel name slash raid channel name, replace channel name with the actual name of the channel you want to raid. What does that mean? Oh my god. Shrug. Well, you know, you tried. Yuka-chan. Yuka-chan. What is her... I think that is just her channel name. Yeah. Oh. I'm only a goat! Well, I'm only a wolf, so... Okay. Well, hopefully this works. If it doesn't, I'm so sorry. I tried my best. So I want to let you guys know, never forget that I love you guys. I hope you guys be safe, and that no matter where you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you in my next stream. Go say hi to Yui for me, and give her all the love and support. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wow. Oh no. / read chat. Why is it working? Where's the creator dashboard?